Midday, this is a bit of an odd time. Hello, chat. Why the hell does it say I've pre-filed as an A320? Sorry? That must be somebody else. No. I've selected 321, definitely. Must be someone else's flight plan. Hang on, I've just disconnected and refiled. That's on Philip Mateta. I literally want to support Crystal Palace just to simply sing this chant. Oh, he's bloody at it again. The guy's at it again. I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together in my room. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What a freaking tune. Right, shall we go and get this shot on the road? Still an A320. How strange. It must be somebody that foaled with Eurowings 5 Echo Fox, and for some reason it's picking me up as that flight plan. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. We'll try and get it sorted and see what we can do. Right, let's go get this shot on the road. Chat, a very good afternoon to all of you legends. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Sorry that I'm a little bit late today, but I've had a few things to go and run and do this morning, so yeah, I've been pretty busy. I've been pretty busy this morning. Apologies about no Heathrow Boston flight. I unfortunately just don't think I had it in me today, chat, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, it was that I didn't really want to do it either, and I just wasn't really fully feeling it today. So I was like, you know what? Is it worth me slogging away a 7-hour flight for something that I don't really want to do? So I was like, right, sack that off. On to something else, and we'll find something good. Let's hope the pilots are feeling it on the day. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I hope I've not preempted something. The night. Oh, yeah. Thank you for all the resubs, guys. We will go and grab those as well. Thank you. Has anybody else seen on TikTok that freaking Dua Lipa... They were moaning that they didn't get Charlie XCX as the special guest and they got Jeremiah or whatever his name is. I'm like, it's so much better. Why would you not want to hear Space Cowboy over freaking 365? Like, come on. TikTok, no, I'm an adult, mate, honestly. I actually never used TikTok until like a year ago. And now I absolutely hate it. But, yeah, there we go. It is literally the worst thing ever. But, yeah, there we go. Right, let's go grab these first few subs and we'll go get this show on the road. I'm very much looking forward to these flights, actually, today. I think that I have picked pretty darn good. So, yeah, it should be good fun. First sub of the day, McLaren, thank you so much. Appreciate the 25 months. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Welcome in. This guy is somehow dropping more subs.
Gifted 5 subs.
Mate, you have got to stop with these gifted subs. Mate, seriously, you've done 411 this month. Mate, you're freaking wild. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Cheers, mate. Ollie in there with the 63 months. Jesus, that is a long time. Ollie, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for 63, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Ethan comes in with the 29 months. Says sounds like an excuse to me. Yeah, I've pulled the ICBA card. Sorry. Cheers, Ethan. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the 29. Ollie, thank you, mate, for the 63. Mr. Derby Shark, a special big thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. And McLaren, cheers for the 25 months. All going towards the trip to Providence and 1 or 2 alcoholic beverages. Only 1 or 2. I've got a lot of work to do this weekend, chat, so I'm on best behaviour. But, yeah, I fly out to the Expo tomorrow, so it is my final stream before I do head out tomorrow. So I'm, yeah, officially starting to look forward to it now. However, I can't find my AirPods anywhere. Literally, I've, like, pulled my house apart, and I still don't know where they are. I'm slightly worried that I might have left them in Clacton, but, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Find My... Oh, that's a good shout, actually. I didn't actually check the Find My. And my AirPods... I don't think my AirPods... Ah! AirPods, no location found. So that's never great. Bit of a rip. I actually forgot that you can check your Find My for your AirPods. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Which arrival runway at Salzburg? Mate, we hadn't even briefed the departure yet, let alone the arrival. That means it's too far away, I think. Oh, great. Nah, I'm sure I remember using them like a couple of days ago. But I just cannot find them for the life of me. It's so annoying. I've literally pulled apart my entire room this morning to try and find them. But, yeah, I might need a trip to Argos this afternoon, but... We'll see. That or they're dead. Well, I'm hoping that it's going to be the latter, that they're dead. But, yeah, I'll have a look a little bit later. I've actually never used the Find My to find my AirPods. So, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Here he is. Mr. 10 minutes too loud. Hello, mate. They're being sold as we speak at a market stand in India. Probably. Probably. To be fair, mine have got loads of earwax random, so nobody would probably want them. Mine needed a seriously good clean. Oh, wow. Hey, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm sure I owe this guy a drink. Does this mean you're coming to Providence? Oh. Ants, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing... Okay, can you take back your 5 gifted tier 1 subs? And can you get a plane booked out to America for tomorrow? Mate, I get the feeling that 5 gifted tier 1 subs is a lot more expensive than even a very, 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 very premium drink. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted tier 1 subs. The one and only. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Mr. 10 minutes too loud with a 5 gift. Craig's coming in with the raid as well. A double raid at the start of the stream. We must have literally just timed our streams absolutely perfectly for when you're about to finish up. Mate, brilliant. Craig, good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you, Mr. 10 minutes too loud with a 5 gifted. And Jake is also being a legend with the tier 3 sub. Jake, mate, 28 months. Thank you so much, but a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Cheers, 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 cheers. Guys, what a great way to start the stream. I appreciate that. So, yeah, obviously, we are back in the FSLabs. As everyone knows, I have sort of fallen in love with this plane. And potentially, this could be the last stream with this PC. I don't know. I don't know how the PC build is progressing and stuff. But, yeah, I've only just actually deeped it that this could actually be the last flight sim stream with this PC. Ooh, that's quite exciting, actually. We'll see, we'll see. They did say end of this week, early next week. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Do you have any advice for new streamers? Just do what you enjoy, mate. You know, at the end of the day, be you, do what you enjoy, and people will watch you for that, mate. Do you want new 5090 into the new PC? No, mate, no. I'm still going to be using my 4090 for the moment, but, yeah, this PC build was mainly focused on the CPU upgrade rather than the GPU, which was kind of the most important thing for me at the moment to upgrade. One another 4090, yeah, we'll do the old school SLI and connect them up. God, Jesus, do you remember that? Do you remember when you could connect 2 graphics drivers together? Holy moly, those were the days. Bloody hell. I'll do you a good deal. Maybe I can sell mine and then buy yours. Make a cheeky bit of profit. Simulates, guys. Hey, did my first stream in 4 months yesterday. It's great, mate. It's quite daunting getting back into it. I know what it's like, even after taking a couple of days off. Never mind 4 months off. So, mate, I hope everything went well. Yeah, 9950X 3D Wing Flex. Yeah, so I've gone with that CPU, which I cannot wait for. You still can in a fashion. Can you actually? I mean, that would be well past my pay grade. I'm not building the PC. Somebody's building the PC for me. I don't touch PCs. No, to be fair, I am going to have to put the 4090 in it, but that should be pretty simple. That shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. I think it's all personality. I've never played or had an interest in flight sim yet. This is the only stream I watch because Jamie is the GOAT. I think you connected up with the wrong call sign. Eurowings. Do you reckon that's it? Have I not done? Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that is exactly what I've cocked up. So I've not put Eurowings 5 Echo Fox in the ATC call sign. Good spot. I was thinking, hang on, surely 2 reconnects aren't breaking this that badly. But yeah, there we go. Right, let's go and refile there. And now hopefully, fingers crossed, I should have the correct thing. And I'll go and update this on here. I'm Jamie's mum. Yeah, Rue League is my biggest fan because it's actually my mum. There you go. Right, we'll go and chuck that in there. Lovely. Cost index is 11, by the way. Cool, gotcha. I will remember that. Luca, hey, mate, welcome here. RSM, Sophie, welcome. Thank you so much for all of the subs, by the way. Specifically, Mr. 10 minutes into landing with a 5 gifted, and Mr. Derbyshire already dropping the 5 gifted tier 1 subs so freaking early on. It's incredibly generous. So, yeah, a massive thank you. And then Kenyan Flyer. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Did you leave the stream because you didn't win the Europa League final? Come on. Be honest. Mate, it's good to see you. Hope you well. Went off and got engaged and brought a house. Finally got the PC set up in the new gaff. Love it, mate. Missed a great shot. Yeah, we've been seeing some beautiful departures, actually. Had a couple while I was getting connected today, actually. Mate, Mr. Kenyan Flight, thank you so much for 31 months. I do appreciate the prime. Welcome in. I'm pleased to hear life is going very well for you, mate. It's great to hear. Yeah, hopefully you can be in the streams a little bit more. Just saw the Spurs shirt and couldn't handle it. Yeah, that's fair play. Yeah, I was pretty insufferable the last... the few days post our Europa League win, so I do totally understand your pain. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you for 31 months of the Prime. That means the world, mate. Thank you. Right, let me first of all go and introduce you to the flight. Okay, before you all start moaning at me, yes, the A321neo hasn't yet done this rotation. Yep, I know. Unrealistic. I'm the worst streamer ever. Like, I am literally so crap. Just go and watch somebody else. Like, seriously. However, there is a however. The A321neo is starting this in a couple of weeks, and it's going to be a regular A321neo service down to Salzburg. So before you all start getting on me being like, oh, it's not realistic, blah, 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 it's going to be realistic in about 17 days' time. And I know this information because I've checked flight connections, and it turned into a regular 321neo service over the last part of the year. So, yeah, before you all start hating on me, there you go. So we're going to fly to Salzburg today. We're going to then fly back. And then from Dusseldorf, we're going to head across to Heathrow. Because obviously I'm flying out of Heathrow tomorrow morning across to Boston. So that is the first few flights we're going to do today. Should keep us nice and busy for a fair few hours. And yeah, we'll go and get started and go and get this shot on the road. We'll go for a cheeky little walkabout first because... Or walk around first. Because it would be rude not to. I forget that I can go into this mode as well. I need to customize my character. You're flying out of Heathrow, kept that nice and quiet. I know. Did you not know? Did you not know? American 777. Freaking troll. Right, let's go get some audio on. Thank you, Kenyan Fly. I do appreciate the reason, mate. And, yeah, like I said, great to hear that everything is going all well, mate. So, yeah, thank you. Imagine you can see other pilots in the walk around mode. I'm sure you can. Oh. That didn't work out how it intended to. Yeah, I'm sure you can see the other pilots in the walk around mode if you're connected up on the multiplayer. Tune, I hate this song. Is this Pink Pony Club? It reminds me of that girl from TikTok. Anybody ever been experienced with knowing who Chloe Williams is on TikTok? Oh my god, honestly. If you know, you know. Lamau, I love her. I'm actually so glad that people do know who she is. Have one. She looks a bit like you, to be fair. Have one. Come with me, my mum, and my dad to Bournemouth Potweld. We're gonna go and see Callum from Love Island. Never heard of her. You'll know who I mean. She's in my town weekend for a night out. I was thinking of trying to hit her up. Go on, go for it. Go for it. Do a kneecap drop. Mate, honestly, when she does the knee drops on TikTok, I'm like, how are your knees not fucked? Mate, honestly, my knees would shatter. Genuinely, no joke. Right, so aircraft we're going to be on today is Delta Alpha Echo Echo Delta. Then her mum does it. Yeah, I'm like, to be fair, her mum is quite a good sport. Like, there is no fucking chance you're getting my mum doing knee drops. My mum's got arthritis. Honestly, love me mum to bits. She wouldn't be able to get fucking back up if she'd done a knee drop. She'd have to have some sort of apparator to get back up. Have one? Come with me, me mum and me dad to Bournemouth Potweld. I've got this really cute top from Shein. I got this lovely skirt from Asda. And I got these lovely pink sparkly Crocs. Honestly, I literally could just do... I could literally be an impersonator at this point. Like, honestly, I swear, she's always on my TikTok FYP. To be fair, I am like 90% sure that I have got the have one literally down to a fine art. Right, okay, so we've got the external power connector. Let's go get that turned on, and we'll go and get the batteries on. Just a little bit loud. Just a little bit. Britain, good morning. Hello, mate. Have you had the joys of picking up Johnny and Ian yet? Or are they coming to you today? Well, I will see you, hopefully, in... I don't know how many hours. Probably just over 24, I'd imagine. I have them with us. Yes, sir. If you're with them, tell everyone I'm waving. I'm saying hi. We're about to head downtown. Oh, lovely. Now, I am very jealous. Like, I'm very jealous that, one... Ian and Johnny have literally flown in first class. 2 are already in America. Whereas I am flying in economy and still have to fly to America. Ugh. Virgin doesn't have first class. Okay, upper class. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, I did forget that they are very, very, very posh. Oh, yes, they fly in upper class. Right, briefing. Let's go get that. I don't think I quite would fit in upper class. Yeah, I am definitely an economy man. Chat, I've accepted my level, okay? I have accepted my level in life. But we move all right. We move. It's a humbling experience. It's a humbling experience. Okay, so flight time down to Salzburg we've got is 1 hour. So Eurowings 4339, the Dusseldorf Salzburg service in the 321neo today. We're in D8. We're going to make sure we check our tech log, see if we've got any defects with the plane that we need to worry about on the 3 flights we're going to be doing today. So, yeah, 1 hour down to Salzburg, cruising at 33,000 feet. And tech log. What do we got? What do we got? Right, so apparently we have a brakes system 1 fault. Deactivated main proxio nil faults as per blah 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 blah. Does anybody know what the hell that means? Right, I was a little bit concerned. If it was a level 2 defect, I wouldn't worry too much, but with a level 1 defect, I've decided to do a repair. So, there we go. Right, let's go and start boarding this plane on and we're going to get this show on the road. Boring! Mate, honestly, don't worry. By the time we land in Heathrow later, after completing these few flights, I can almost guarantee you the tech log will be full. I tell you, mate, it'll be absolutely heaving. Only Ace Makes had the audacity to call me a pussy. Nah, there's no need for that. Too far, sir. Too far. No, I'm joking. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Right. Atsu, AOP menu, init data request. Does the tech log change on a flight, on-flight basis? Yeah, mate. The tech log and the MEL and the failures in the FSLabs are... They are honestly spot on. They're really, really, really freaking cool. Right, so we'll go and start the boarding via... well, we'll start the refueling via GSX. And then... with our boarding... What is the time? Okay, so it's 11:25 UTC. Let's do boarding time of 11:30. And we'll go and request that. So hopefully once the refueling's done, then that will start boarding on. Lovely. And that's already in there. So we just need to work out what the departure runway is. Jesus, my sim is proper taking a shit here at the Dusseldorf scenery. Oof. Dan, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you think Phoenix is waiting for Sim Update 3 to give us some news about updates? I don't think so. I honestly, I don't think Phoenix, quite frankly, care about when it releases or anything like that. Like, Phoenix will release their big Phoenix update, their Neos, everything like that when it's ready. Like, they will not change anything that they do. Like, with the FSLabs releasing, that won't change what they do. Not at all. But, yeah. No, it's in UTC, mate. They care about quality. Absolutely. Big fucking update. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not big Phoenix update. Yeah, big fucking update. That's the one. That's the one. So, yeah, we're not actually too heavy. 67.5 down to Salzburg today. So, yeah, not crazy heavy. I don't think our flight times or our slot notification is going to be quite correct. We're going to have to reapply for a new slot. So we're meant to be off blocks in 3 minutes, which, yeah, I somehow think isn't going to happen when we literally haven't even started refueling yet. If FSLabs didn't do something, they'd go bust. To be fair, I'm just pleased that FSLabs have released something in MSFS 2024. I mean, I do think the 321neo was quite underwhelming, but I really, really, really do think they've hit the mark with the Neo. You know, it's not perfect. It's by no means a spot-on plane and everything works perfectly well. But, yeah, I think overall, they've done a pretty nice job, actually. Is it a purchase to make? Well, I think that's more of a question you need to ask yourself. I mean, if you're asking whether I'm happy with my purchase, I'm very pleased with the purchase that I've made of the FSLabs. So, yeah. Okay, let's go and grab a PDC. Is this an Innie Builds song? Why do I feel like this is an Innie Builds trailer song? Only... Okay, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox. We get Alpha 12. Jesus, why is my sim stuttering so much? Holy moly. I don't know whether that's like a mixture of the FSLabs and the scenery being quite heavy. Mine's stuttering a lot. Okay, it was good to know that it's not just me. Yeah, I mean, the MK Studios Dusseldorf scenery is very, 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 very well detailed. So, can't really argue at it too much. Oh, we've got some model matching on the Neos as well, which is quite nice. JK, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I really love it when random people from Twitch chat I've never interacted with follow me suddenly. Right, Sophie, Betamat. Right, who's trying to drop game chat? Sophie's going to bait you all out in 15 million K. She's going to bait you out for simping. MK after 1.0.1 to 1.0.2 perf got horrible in my opinion. Yeah, oh really? That's interesting. Dusseldorf, Sabres, Cologne, very heavy. The region is heavy on performance. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the one of the city updates around Cologne. It was shit on performance when it came out, so yeah, it doesn't seem like it's got much better then. By the sounds of things. Right, so departure's going to be 2-3 left departure via Doden 9 Tango. Okay, there is only one departure, so that makes our life nice and easy. In terms of what we're going to select, how are we doing with refueling? Okay, we've still got a couple of tons to board on. And then Jake, hey, thank you for the resub, mate. 13 months for the tier 1. Jesus Christ. I genuinely do not know how there's anybody left to resub. We had like nearly 200 subs yesterday, which I really did not expect. But, yeah. Chat freaking smashed it yesterday once again. So, yeah. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate the resub, mate. There we go. We're going to update the sub goal as well. Love it. Yeah, I did see that, Lilo. I did see that about BFU. Should be a little bit smoother when we leave Dusseldorf, hopefully. I somehow missed out on it. Oh, mate, you missed a good rotation yesterday. It was a really nice one across the Med yesterday. There are some rotations that just slap that little bit more. And yeah, yesterday was definitely one of those. Liam, good afternoon. Dev Pilot, good morning. Welcome in. Good afternoon, I should say. Chat, I'm obsessed with Jazzy's new song. Anybody else totally obsessed with Jazzy's new song, or is it just me? To be fair, I only like the start of it, and then I get a little bit bored of it. Gets a little bit repetitive. It's like the first few bits, I'm like, oh, tune. Then I turn it off. Oh. No luck with the PDC. Okay, it says revert to voice procedures. High on me. High up on a night. Lovely. Right, let's go and chuck in 118305. Maybe we'll have to go and call for clearance rather than get a PDC. It's fine, we'll sort that out in a moment. Hey, Mungo! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. How are you? Have you had the chance to fly this thing yet? Alright, let's go and turn on some bits and bobs up there. Now, we'll go and have a quick brief for that departure. All good your end? Mate, I'm all good. It's my last day flight simming for a couple of days now, so yeah, it's been a busy month. So I'm looking forward to getting on that plane tomorrow, and yeah, heading off out to Expo. 10-3C. There we go. We'll go and bring that up. You're going to come back rusty? Nah, mate. Honestly, I managed a week in Cyprus doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to be doing flight simming over the weekend, so I should be okay. Flying it as we speak. The modelling and texturing is questionable, but the systems are spot on. That's interesting. Yeah. I think that's a lot on what we've sort of picked up on the plane so far. You know, I do think for a 65-pound aircraft, I think maybe you do expect a little bit more in some areas, but honestly, I've done quite a few flights in this aircraft now, and I really have enjoyed it. Like, flying it has been really enjoyable. I'm actually really hoping that we're going to get to do the circle to land into Salzburg, so we can give it a really nice fly. Yes! Come on! Hang on, please tell me the circle to land is 3-3. Yes! Come on. Well excited about that. Brilliant. Okay, I look forward to that. Ah, Bogan, my pleasure, mate. Thank you for your support yesterday, mate. Seriously, it means the world. Are you more excited for this trip than last year's? Yeah, I actually would say that I am. Yeah, I would say that I'm a little bit more excited for this one than Vegas. I feel like I was a little bit more apprehensive about Vegas. I feel like I didn't really know what to expect. I mean, obviously, I loved it when I got there, but yeah, I was definitely a little bit apprehensive about Vegas. So, yeah, I feel like this one, I sort of know what to expect. It's going to be a little bit more of a chiller one than Vegas, I think. So, yeah. And then Seabirds, hey, thank you for 2 years. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you. When you fly out, I'm off tomorrow, mate. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Flying on the American 777 across to Boston. So, yeah, pretty early start tomorrow. Got me alarm set for like 10 to 5. So, yeah, it's a pretty early one, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Hopefully, I'll get the chance to sleep on the plane for a little bit. Got me earplugs and everything. I usually just raw dog fly, and I sit there, I chuck my earphones in, or chuck my earplugs in, and I'm like, so, yeah. Have a good one in the 777, mate. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to it. Another plane to tick off my list, actually. Right, let's go and turn on some of these bits and bobs up here. I want to shut down in the... APU. We won't have the APU on just yet. Have we started boarding? Yes, we have. Lovely. Can we expect a little vlogging? I will definitely try and record some bits and bobs. I'm not planning on, you know, making like a YouTube video or anything like that. But, yeah, I definitely will try and record a few bits while I'm out in Providence and the flight out and all that jazz. So, yeah, I definitely will be planning on doing things like that for sure. Right, I'm just going to try one more time to request a PDC. Just while we set up the last few bits. And then if it doesn't work, then we'll just call in on a voice. Right, let's try that one more time. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. 787 still shite, by the way. The Horizon is okay. I think they've got a V2 version of it coming at some point. So I'm not sure whether maybe it might be worth holding off for that. But at the end of the day, the Horizon's free. So I suppose you could just give it a go. I am bringing some Bogan Show stickers. I will replace... I will take a Bogan sticker... And you can have a London controller sticker. Mate, they are very, very limited edition. There we go. Turn on the DCDUs. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That shouldn't really make much of a difference, to be fair. I think it comes through ACARS. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to reject the PDC this time. No probs at all. Right, now, hopefully, we should get our PDC. Oh, no, it's been rejected again. Oh. Okay, I won't bother. I'll just go and request on voice. Oh, he's closing. Oh, no. Isn't there, like, loads of us here? This Langen controller doesn't cover us, do they? Mattia doesn't cover us on Langen, does he? Why now? Sod's law, isn't it? Sod's law. Right, let's start up the APU while we're up here. While the packs are boarding on. We're cooked. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. The FPS is shitting edges already. Yeah, I think it's just the MK Studio scenery. Like, the scenery is okay. But, yeah. It is a bit heavy on performance. I mean, it was fine yesterday when we were in the Max. When we were having something other than Airbus. We done Ryanair Max flying yesterday, which was quite good fun. We was hopefully going to be in a Boeing 777 today. We was meant to be doing the Heathrow-Boston flight today. But I couldn't be bothered. There we go. Right, new slot. Okay, so our new slot change, or our new slot time is 11:48. So we've got 9 minutes to get out of here. Part-timer, I know, honestly. So, like, my voice is feeling a little bit better. But I was like, oh, is it a wise idea doing like a 7-hour flight? I was like, do I really need to stream a 7-hour flight today? That was like, nah. I just wasn't really feeling a long haul today. You know when you're just in one of those moods and you're like, eh. Whoever gave you the idea of eating expired strepsil, yeah, I don't think that killed me off, to be fair, though. Right, Mattia doesn't cover us on Langen radar, does he? Or does he cover us once we get airborne? Okay, no, so he doesn't cover us. He covers us once we depart out and we travel through Germany. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, so APU's booting up there. Passengers are nearly boarded on. Should be able to go and get some figures. So prelims are a fuel weight 67.5. 21.8. So 67.5, 21.8. 67.5, 21.8. So we're actually quite light down to Salzburg today. Not really that heavy. 5.2 tons of fuel. Everything on Twitch is like round. Yeah, Twitch have decided to do some updates to their UI. I love it. Twitch have got so many things to fix. Like, they need to fix their absolutely shit mobile app. But no, it's more important to round off the buttons. Priorities! I quite like the rounded off buttons, to be fair. It does look quite neat. I'm not so sure I like the font, though. Did you see the MM Samos? I did. It looks very nice, actually. Yeah, the MM Simulation Samos looks really good. I did have just a quick glance today at some potential flights into there, but there wasn't really much that took my fancy for Samos today. I just was really in the mood for these Eurowings flights. We're doing a Stefan today. Das ist gut. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Das ist gut. Right, now, how do I... it's int, isn't it? There we go. We go XPNDR to auto. Now, hopefully... Does that do what I need it to do? Let's remove the chocks. How do I do this again, chat? Oh, why do I always forget this? In the Atsu menu. I always forget to do pushback via here. I got to keep it down tonight. Ah, lovely. Okay, it's hopefully going to get all connected up now. Eurowings and easy multi-sectors always slap. Yeah, I thought that was... I thought it was quite a good choice today, to be honest. Don't know how, but I've got the Lufthansa fever today and flying the E175 for the occasion. Oh God, that's not the FSSE jets, is it? I am currently praying for you. Right, we'll get them connected up. We've still got to do takeoff performance and all things like that. Pegasus. Okay, nice. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of Turkey recently, actually. AT disconnected. I know. I'm gutted, but that's okay. We can live without. Next stream will be in German. Yeah. Right, take off. Oh, really, Bogan? Did it literally just have a meltdown? God, I have not flown the Embraers for ages. I actually used to quite like flying the Embraer, but in all honesty with you, chat, I just stopped flying it. Like, I just was so done with the bullshit, to be honest. Oh, it'll have VNAV this summer. Oh, it'll have VNAV in Christmas. It'll have VNAV next summer. I'm like, oh. So, yeah, I just got to the point where I'm like, in comparison to a lot of other aircrafts we got, this is pretty shit. So, yeah, I stopped flying it. But a great Embraer would be amazing. So, yeah. Okay, let's get a calculate for takeoff performance. So, flap 2 for departure, 47, 51, and 52. Flap 2, 2.3 up, and flex temp 57. So, let's go and put in the takeoff performance for that. I just want the 7.5 and 7.6. Ah, well, it's going to be very interesting this week to see what Bluebird say. I know there's quite a few people waiting with bated breath to find out what Bluebird are going to say. Yeah, they obviously done their announcement last year. And, yeah, obviously, when they, you know, showcased their 757, it was quite evident that it still was quite a way off, you know. I thought we'd get round to the next expo and it still wouldn't have released. But now I'm thinking, between now and the next expo, surely it has to release between now and the next expo. Surely. Right, let's get the tug connected up. You'd hope so. Which Salzburg using? We've gone with the digital design. Yeah, digital design Salzburg. There are some great options for Salzburg, actually. There's some there's a weld update. So, you know, if you don't want to spend any money, but I personally prefer the digital design one. I hope when I checked it, it definitely was the digital design one. Yeah, I made sure to disable the world update one as well. Didn't they say 2020 only? Not sure, mate. It's definitely something I will be asking Bluebird this weekend. And, yeah, finding out whether it's going to be set up for a 2024 release soon after. But we'll see. Hi, Marlon. Good to see you, mate. Pushing on your left. Cool. No problem. We'll have a look and see who's pushing. But we said we wanted to be off blocks in, what was it? I think our EOBT was 1 minute from now. So, yeah, I think it was 48. It's got a few minutes post that. Seems like carnage here, to be fair. Let's have a look, Rad. Nah, it seems all right. It seems okay. Now, it'd be quite nice if I can push onto this taxiway. Papa 2, because it looks like those guys are going onto there. Then hopefully I shouldn't cause any issues. Facing north on Papa 2. Let's do that one. Won't push just yet, but yeah. Prefer digital design over RD presets. Yeah, I try to avoid using RD preset sceneries now, to be honest. Right, brakes are released. And hopefully we will get moving. Yeah, I pretty much stopped using RD preset sceneries now.
take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft.
FSLabs.
Showing the exit routes.
Please, can you sort out your GSX integration with your push? Everything else works really well apart from your GSX pushback integration.
The rear or in the middle.
Why are you not moving? There's no reason for you not to be moving.
In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened.
Chocks.
Adjusted. And
No, it's nothing to do with chocks.
It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep.
Sometimes it works really well, sometimes not so much. Press your brakes. Yeah, I done that. Service continue pushback. Let's give that a go. You need to set parking brakes or wheel chocks to request.
Put on your own mask before helping others.
Bacon, yeah, it's nothing to do with that.
On water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your
Facing north on Paba 2.
click together and pull the strap to adjust.
Yeah, beat your lights on. Everything is done correctly. Right, now if I release chocks.
Inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails,
Okay, there we go, chat.
needs topping up, blow into the tube.
Yeah, it definitely needs a bit of tweak in that, to be
We
honest.
also carry flotation aids for children.
You hadn't selected direction. I definitely had clicked facing north on Paba 2.
Lines open and seatbelts fastened.
Right,
wish you
okay, we're
a
cleared to
pleasant
start
flight.
engines. Engine number 1. Nevertheless, we're on our way. Reed, say, mate, there wasn't a Eurowings pack, chat. I was gutted. I was going to potentially use the Lufthansa pack, but I was like, meh. Look to your right. Oh, dear. I mean, really? Really? To be fair, actually, that's on me. I actually didn't call on Unicom. He's going to beam Alpha 15. Yeah, I can't lie, actually, chat. That was kind of on me, because I didn't actually announce that I was pushing back. Absolutely loads of room. I mean, I certainly was not worried in the slightest. Don't know what everyone was panicking about, chat. Okay, good start number 1. We'll start up engine number 2. The lag. Why is the performance so crap down here? What the hell? I swear the performance wasn't this bad at the MK Studios Dusseldorf before. Somebody did say, though. Somebody said the performance has apparently got worse with a more recent update. 10 minutes until landing's live? What the fuck?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Next is Kia. Flying Kia.
I looked over at my Twitch. I was like, what? Wasn't he in chat earlier? Yeah. He's so confused right now. What a legend. Honestly, literally, the soundest guy you will ever meet. He is genuinely the nicest person you will ever meet. What am I, okay, no, that's fine. That's all disconnected. Mate, what about me? I mean, I've not met you properly yet, so I can't really comment. I mean, I've spent enough time talking to you, but, yeah, you could be an utter arsehole in real life. You never know. You never know. I'm joking. I'm joking. Das ist gut. Right, flaps are 2 for departure. Fair play, Astora. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, well, Bogan, I knew that, mate. You didn't need to tell me. And trim is 2.1 up. Lovely. The A321neo trim is incredible. No slide. Bernie! Mate, thank you so much. What? I just don't understand what has happened this month. I mean, this month has been a pretty incredible month. I mean, just having a look at the leaderboards is insane. From the German community to the English, mate, flying the Eurowings flights. Mate, it is my absolute pleasure. We've got a great set of flights today, actually. I'm very much looking forward to them. Bernie, thank you so much for the 5 chat. Can we go and get some love in that chat for Bernie? Drop in the most incredible support. Mate, I really do appreciate that. Oh, shut up, Adam. Power 2 and Mike at to 2-3 left. You've lost your chat to 10 minutes till that. That's all right. He's a legend. Pass by Leipzig. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. I've already got my flights planned for today. I'm sorry, bud. But I am wishing you all the best for your S2, mate. I very much hope that you do get it. Okay, clear left side, clear right side. And we'll go and follow the Eurowings out. Jesus, it is full of Eurowings. Love it. Let's go. Grizzle's coming in, mate. Amazing. Oh, yeah, I did hear Grizzle talking about a Leipzig flight yesterday. Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings, 5 Echo Fox, following all the other companies to 2-3 left. There you go, Adam.
Following the Twitch start to 2-3 left.
Following the Twitch start to 2-3 left. Left side, right side. I'm going to try the circle to land in Salzburg, mate. I think we're all going to try and do the same, mate. So, at least we'll all be singing from the same hymn sheet, I suppose. Okay, that's 2-3 left. I don't know. Being a controller was such a fun process back then. Now it just seems so cutthroat. I would say that it was also quite cutthroat years ago as well. I think when I done my training, it was a lot easier. Like, it wasn't so much easier in the sense of the stuff you had to learn. Well, I think so. Yeah, I think it was a little bit easier back then. But you didn't have as much traffic, and that's the big thing. The difficulty now on VATSIM is dealing with how much traffic there is. So I take my hat off to anybody that gets their rating nowadays. Yeah, so I would say it is quite hard, actually. As the German is flying the A320... Oh, nice. Where are you flying to, Bernie? A Windows restart when you get a new PC? It's got to be one, mate. I've got an entire new motherboard and everything like that, mate. So, yeah, it's going to be a brand new PC, mate. So, all of that will be done. Am I excited for Providence tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I am, to be fair. I'm kind of glad that I've not got, like, you know, 10-hour flight to Vegas. Like, it's 7 hours over to Boston. It's not as bad. No, I'm packed. The only thing that I can't find is my AirPods. And it's so annoying. I've looked high and low today. I've literally looked everywhere for my AirPods, and I can't find them anywhere. It's so annoying. But yeah, I'll have another look tonight. Worst comes to worst, I need to make a cheeky little trip to Argos tonight. Just use Find My. The location's not found on my AirPods. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Thought you was already on the way to Boston. No, mate, I'm off tomorrow. So a full day of flying today, and then off to sleep, and then Boston, here we come. We'll follow that Eurowings up there.
33 months,
this is why Jamie can't have nice things. They've got to be some... Like, I am like 90% sure they're in the house, because I had them a couple of days ago, and I was listening to them a couple of days ago at home. So they can't have gone far. But, yeah, just got back from Boston yesterday. Bloody hot out there, yeah. I think it's actually going to cool down this weekend, which is actually quite nice, to be fair. So it's not too intense. Alec, hey, thank you for 33 months for the tier 2. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Mate, I look forward to seeing you very, 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 very soon. This will draw off traffic. Eurowings 5 Echo Fox will be lined up behind the departing company A320. Freaking vibes. Started sliding down the cabin. Yeah, I usually don't fall asleep with my earpods in on a plane, I can't lie. I mean, I never really wear my earpods unless I'm actually watching something. Like, people just put them in and sleep. I actually have earplugs when I sleep on a plane. It's like the best thing ever. Genuinely, I know it sounds so, like, basic. Get yourself down to wherever. WH Smith's, Tesco. £2, £1.50 packet of earplugs. The best thing you'll ever do. People pay like £300, £400, yeah, for these noise-cancelling headphones. £1.50 for a packet of earplugs. Amazing. Mwah. Clouds look beautiful, yeah. Sim is looking hot, to be fair, today. Jesus, look at the queue. Oof. Right, let's get ourselves in. Am I on the American 109? Yes. I think so. American 109, requesting clearance, please, to Boston. Alec, you're a legend. Thank you again, mate. I do appreciate your very, 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 very generous resub. And Bernie with the 5 gifted. Chat, you have once again absolutely smashed it. Turn on the T-gas in a moment. We'll wait a minute or two for separation. Hi, LP.
On runway 23.
Not sure, mate. Never had that issue. God, Jesus, you are right about the clouds. They look insane. Ah, well, Joseph's not the end of the world, mate. We could all do with losing a little bit of weight. Maybe I should get braces to lose a little bit of weight. Will you inform the pilots? Yeah, I do intend to inform the pilots on the flight tomorrow that I do have... how many hours on VATSIM? Yes, hello, Captain. I will be in the back if you need assistance. I have 7,300 hours on VATSIM. I am very, very, very proficient. Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox departing 23 left via the something 1 Tango departure.
Nice one.
Doden 1 Tango, that's the one.
Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 7 Romeo will be lined up runway 23 left behind the landing company, Eurowings.
I of course knew that. Oh, there's somebody on final. Holy shit, I didn't even notice there was someone on final. Right, chat, let's get out of here. And we will freaking go and get underway to Salzburg. Take off. Mavlex 57 SRS runway, also thrust is blue. Sounds freaking sick. V1 rotates. That AirPods trying to climb, girl. Yeah, they need to fix the flex temp because the flex temp never changes the N1 percentage. The N1 percentage is always 91%. It's definitely something FSLabs need to fix as well. Yeah, you'll notice no matter what flex temp you put in, your N1 percentage is usually the same. Why didn't you use weather radar?
Cigarettes.
Yeah, I could turn on the weather radar. Didn't think we'd have much, to be fair, but I suppose we can see whether there's anything in the vicinity. Should be quite a nice set of flights there in terms of weather. Had they missed that? Yeah, I mean, there are definitely a few things with the FSLabs that aren't perfect by any means. You know, there are
any further assistance,
things you do notice.
As we join you in the cabin shortly.
Flex temp issue is fixed with next update according to their forum. Yeah, I'm sure the first update for this plane will be quite good. You can play a sound in Find My for your AirPods and see if Find My shows last location. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show last location, which is a little bit annoying. I will have another look. Like, again, I am 98% sure. Like, I'm not 50%. I am 98% sure that they are in my house. I don't have a new pair of AirPods. They're like 6 years old. They're quite an old pair of AirPods, to be fair. Sorry, I took them. By the bed, maybe. No, like I said, I've literally pulled the room apart. I'm sure I had them while I was at my desk. So I'm thinking that they're down by my... Nope. They're not some of the new ones. The new ones look really strange. Usually I'm really careful with these things, but evidently this one I've in the cupboard. Yeah. Strange, yeah, they look a little bit futuristic. Check your pockets. Yeah, I've checked most of my pockets. Well, like I said, I had pretty much my entire room up earlier. Couldn't find it. I feel like they're gonna be under... Are they under these? No? It's gonna really bug me. They're definitely not in my car. I cleaned my car yesterday. Well, I took my car to be cleaned and I cleaned everything out of it before I went.
From Stan Bravo 10 on Papa 4, facing north, Düsseldorf traffic.
It's alright. I'll have a good look tonight. Nah, Craig, it doesn't show last location. It's not the end of the world. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to buy a new pair at the airport tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi on me. Hi ba-da-ba-na-na-na. Do-do-do.
Sorry, Eurowings 9 Romeo past 2000.
Okay, landing lights off, seatbelt signs. We won't turn off just yet. We're pretty stable, but yeah, we'll go landing lights off for the moment. Inner box man, good afternoon. Silly, good afternoon. Love how you can casually buy a new pair of AirPods. Well, there you go. Thanks to all of you beautiful legends. So, AirPods on Twitch chat. Nah, honestly, I can guarantee you I will find them tonight. When I don't have to, like, plan for the stream or anything like that tonight, I've literally... Well, once I'm done with streaming tonight, I'm done. I can have a good look. It's got a little bit cloudier than what it was earlier. It's literally a clear day earlier. Oh, really, Jeff? Oh, that is, yeah, that's one of those. Salzburg, Dusseldorf's been such a cursed flight for me. Every time I try to finish leg, always ends up in a sim crash for some reason. Yeah, that's quite annoying. Oh, really, free any driver? Okay, fair play.
Last station only static.
Right. Okay, we're pretty stable in flight. We'll go seatbelt signs off. Oh my god, we're not flying Jet 2. And you can save £200. That's £50 off for a family of... Oh, no, no. You can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Bloody Jess Glynn. I swear, that song just forever will scar me. Reese says, enjoy your holiday tomorrow, Jamie. I'm also off to Australia. Hey, yours is class holiday. Mine isn't, all right? Mine's a work trip. Enjoy, mate. That sounds very, very, very good fun. There you go. Anybody asking opinions about the FSLabs? I will probably do a little bit of a summary tonight, actually, just before I go away. Because obviously I know a lot of people have been asking about the FSLabs, like whether they should pick it up, whether they, you know, what they should do. Yeah, maybe I might make a little summary. Oscar, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. We're different and the same. It gave you another name. The only other place that I think these AirPods could be, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Nope. Did you call the bank? Nah. Do you actually need to do that? Like, do you actually need to call the bank that you're going to America? Nice crack. Did I just leak my arse crack to Twitch chat? I need to stop doing that. For some, yes. Well, I don't really want to get my card cancelled like it did in Vegas. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. All right, I will add that to my list of things to do tonight. Bang on radar, good afternoon, Eurowings, 5 Echo Fox, a level 191 for 330 inbound Elball. Ah, shit, bag. Sorry, Langan radar, Eurowings, 5 Echo Fox, level 194 for 330 inbound to Betso.
Best thing is, I get a beer from you in a few days. Eurowings 5 Echo Foxtrot, hello, Langan identified, climb flight level 330 and direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Roger, direct Delta Kilo Bravo, climb 330, and when you flying out, mate?
Tomorrow morning.
Ah, lovely.
Delta 107, hello, information Bravo on board, request IFR to escape.
Delta 107, Langan.
Okay, 330 to Delta Kilo Bravo.
4 Golf departure. Find 5,000.
I'm looking forward to meeting Mattia. All you do is say update your travel plan, give them the dates you're there and back, so it won't block any overseas transactions. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that tonight then. Sim update 2, Reppy. Sim update 3 has fucked every third-party aircraft, apparently. I was really impressed with Sim update 3, but yeah, apparently it's broken loads of things. So yeah, Sim update 2 it is for the moment. Who's this controller? Mattia. Matt Load Controller on Twitch. Lovely guy. This controller sounds like John Barnes. Really? I think Mattia will be very, very, very surprised to hear the comparison to John Barnes. You got to hold again for doing at the right time. That can be slow or fast, but you must get to the line. They only sit you and hurt you. Defender. Is that John Barnes? Yeah. As that's the one way to beat them, and that's around the back.
Eurowings 5 Echo Fox, squawk 1000.
Score 1000, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hello, Langan radar. France delay 96 Zulu Bravo, flight level 380.
France delay 96 Zulu Bravo, hello, Langan identified. Charles 73 Whiskey, welcome to Frankfurt. Right, Mike. Left Tango, hold short Tango 4.
Ah, we can do CBDLC, can't we?
Tango 4, Charles 73 Whiskey.
And Foxway 1 for Alpha Delta, that's exactly the reason why I tried to get hold of you for the descent. You can maintain, well no, I'm going to need you on an odd level anyway. Can you climb 390?
FS0, and apologies, this plane didn't want to descend, so Apollo 1 for Alpha.
Yeah, it's always the aircraft's fault, right?
If in doubt, blame the aircraft. EDGK. Oh, okay. We had a notification failed with Langham on CPDLC. No way! It is the one and only!
Langham, good afternoon.
Stein Botterberg! Hello, mate.
Eurowings 7 Foxtrot Papa Langen, hello, identified.
Stein, it's good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for 41 months. That is insane. Stein, hope you're well, mate. Thank you so much for the 41 months, mate.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 612.
Alright, let's go 12:55 for the arrival in. Have you seen the Amsterdam shutdown too? Right, yeah, I did see that. Gonna do JetBlue 321neo ops across the pond soon. Yes, well, when they release the Pratt & Whitneys, which hopefully is going to be quite soon, actually. They said the Pratt & Whitneys are going to be quite soon after. So, hopefully it won't be too long. We've got two countries that have been fighting for so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh my god, honestly, the memes of Trump is actually killing me. Honestly, when somebody flies an EasyJet aircraft out of London Heathrow, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You just can't help but laugh.
Good afternoon, Eurowings 7 Romeo with your flight.
We've got two countries that have been fighting for so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Your requested flight level.
Let's try again.
Squawk 1000 and we request
there we go.
level 290.
Eurowings 7 Romeo Roger, climb flight level 290, direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Hopefully the Pratt & Whitney's coming soon. Want to fly some Air New Zealand? Yeah, I'm hoping the 321neo, the 321 Pratt & Whitney's are going to come soon. FSLabs said 2 weeks. So...
Easy 571, no delay at
yeah.
all. Right turn on to November 4th.
To be fair, I would rather them delay the Pratt & Whitneys and focus on releasing the update for the FSLabs.
Lima 3, hold short 25 center, easy 571.
Or focus on just releasing the first hotfix, to be fair. Like, fix the wing flex. What was the other thing that needs fixing? Oh, yeah, fix the flex temp.
Yes.
Just a few bits and bobs that I'd like to see fixed.
73 whiskey expected stand Victor 106.
Victor 106 to expect short 7 to us.
Am I packed for my trip tomorrow? Yeah, mate. Pretty much all sorted. Yeah, I've literally got 1 or 2 more things to get in. I've got to find my AirPods, which just seem to have disappeared from the face of the earth.
Give me a second, stand by 1.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find them. You're not packed at all. It don't take too long, does it? How am I this afternoon, mate? I'm doing good. I'm feeling really, really good, actually. Especially after a really shit Monday. I'm feeling a lot better today. Find my device. Nah, no luck. It says they're not found. Let me check one more time.
Singapore 26, it'll be a Lufthansa A321neo passing behind you, right to left. Once you are clear of him, pushback approved on to November 3, area 2.
I've play sound. It says sound pending will play when connected. Just says it's not found.
Conor Red Alpha Victor, push and start is approved. If you can, area 2 would be great.
Like I said, I've definitely got a few places at which they could be, but I'm like, oh,
if you haven't seen the CPDLC, you can switch to advisory. Goodbye.
Where have these things gone?
Advisory, 276, take care, bye-bye.
You too, bye-bye.
Good afternoon,
Check the approach in Salzburg. Oh, mate. Right, chat, everybody flying with us to Salzburg, Are we all agreed that we're going to do the circle to land in Salzburg? Yes. Cool. Excellent. Well, I mean, the winds are literally perfect for it. The winds are 330 at 9 at the moment, so they're literally perfect. So we'll plan for the... Well, there's the circle and approach there, but I imagine most people will end up wanting to do the RNP Visual Victor runway 33. So it takes you to Whiskey Sierra 835, and then from Whiskey Sierra 835, you then fly it in. I'm actually so excited to do it in the FSLabs, actually. Especially with how well it flies. You'd probably pack them for the trip. Maybe. I wonder whether they're in my... Oh my god. Do you know what? I've just thought of somewhere. I wanna run, chase them all. I've got all of my toiletries in a bag. No, they're not in there. Where's the fucking thing? Nope. Okay, well that was one of the options. AirPods in a toiletry bag. Well, I emptied loads of toiletries on my bed earlier, so I was hoping that they might be there. Checked my pockets. Don't worry, chat. Trust me, I will find them later. I can guarantee you I will find them later.
Runway 18, cleared Bratislava.
They are somewhere in my house. I know that. Like, they are for sure in my house. I'd rather not spend like 200 quid though, to be fair. Buy new ones. You got like 1 million subs last week. I mean, that is very true, but I'd rather not spend 200 quid for the sake of spending 200 quid. Let's play a guessing game of where the AirPods are when it gets an any scenery of choice. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to let you know where I do manage to find... Well, if I manage to find them later. How much are they, actually? Like I said, I've not brought AirPods in years. AirPods. How much? There's some on freaking Curry's £229. £229 for a pair of headphones. Fuck off. I will make sure that I find them. That is ridiculous. No, I'm not getting these. I'll never freaking use them. £229. Jesus Christ. That is criminal. Let's take out an overdraft. There's a power in what you do now. Every other day I'll be watching you. Oh. To be fair, the new AirPods are insane. So I've got a pair of AirPods from literally like 6 years ago. They're like first gen AirPods, like they're proper old. And my mate has got one of the like the noise cancelling ones. It's so weird. He gave me one and it was like, oh my god, this is like the strangest thing ever. Like I was just so confused. Like, they are proper noise cancelling. So maybe it is a good time to upgrade now. I will find those AirPods if it kills me. So, myself and Mr. Iwaza are going to be watching Come Fly With Me on the plane tomorrow. So, I need to make sure that I have got a pair of headphones. I swear, that plane will actually hate me and Ethan. Because once my laugh starts going, I can't stop. And we literally quote Come Fly With Me pretty much daily. Where to watch Come Fly With Me? He's got the downloads of them. I don't know how. I don't know freaking how he's got the downloads of them, but he's got the downloads of Come Fly With Me. So we're sorted. We're sorted. Oh yeah, he probably didn't get them from a legit place, but there we go.
Eurowings 7 Romeo Hotel.
Eurowings 7 Romeo Hotel.
Roger, I received the reply just now.
There's a Facebook group that uploaded them. Oh mate, honestly, why did BBC have to take him down? It's because BBC's gone woke. So, Mrs. Mumbutu, would you be so kind to point me to this so-called Liberia? Alright, I will look on a map. Got a new one, Chris, Liberia. Tell me that you need me. Okay, so we're going to be landing via the Titig arrival. So it's the way you've insulted my people of the way you've insulted the people of my country. Yeah, actually, anything you do say now doesn't count because I'm actually on my lunch break. Titig 2 Romeo, landing runway 33. Oh, God, I swear it will never not be funny. Tell me what you want. Tell me that you need, man. Salzburg, hang on, I'm confused. Right, Whiskey Sierra 831 is where I want to pick up the approach from, but what arrival do I need for that? Where does... Ah, the Salzburg VOR actually isn't overhead the field. Tell me that you need me. Hey. Okay, no, do we even need the arrival in? Oh, you're on Badit 2 Romeo. Ah, you're coming in from a slightly different direction then. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll put in the... I will put in the Titig arrival, but we might have to neaten it up in a moment. So, Arna Victor runway 33, Titig 2 Romeo via...
Thunder Judith Tango identified, KDAP 5 Alpha arrival, ILS 25 right. Descend flight level 100.
Whiskey Sierra. For some reason, you can't do the arrival via Whiskey Sierra 831. Okay. 833, 834. Okay. So we'll go from Sierra Bravo Golf to Whiskey Sierra 833. 834, 835. Jesus, well, that was a bit confusing. Nah, Jeff, we kind of all want to be singing from the same hymn sheet. Oh, you can do it via Whiskey Sierra 831. Maybe the FSLabs doesn't like it for some reason.
Center 55 Echo, thank you. Wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18.
836. And then Whiskey Sierra 836 is the point we start making the right-hand turn. Yeah, so we'll just have that one in. That's just a reference point.
Delta 107, taxi
was in the flight plan.
November 3.
Oh, I don't bloody know. Well, we're doing Sierra Bravo Golf Direct Whiskey Sierra 833, and then we'll pick up the arrival from there. I mean, that gives us a nice enough sort of inbound leg. Tell me that you need me. Hey. Jesus, there is no way that should have been as confusing as it was.
Frontal 906 Zulu Bravo, same for you, switch advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, bye-bye, take care.
And you.
Oh, I'm gonna need to get a drink before we land. Right, now what's this meta looking like at Salzburg? So it is gonna be a pretty tricky turn on to final. It is a little bit windy. It's only 10 knots, but Yeah, it looks like it is going to be varying quite a bit. So QNH1016, temperature is 30 degrees. Lovely. No, I don't want to listen to Nicki Minaj. Thank you very much. Or Justin Bieber.
Center 195, readability 5.
Oh, I've not heard this song in ages. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now you always want to kick it, Jackie.
Runway 25, cleared Hamburg. Okiba 4 Bravo departure. Climb 5,000. Walk 1.
Where do you see the variant in that METAR? No, I'm just saying, based on the METARs that I have seen today, the wind has varied. The lack of wing flex kills me. I know. I really hope they get the wing flex going soon. Like, the FSLabs just needs a few little things ironed out. And it is a really good plane. Like, it really is. It just, like I said, needs those 1 or 2 little bits ironed out. Do you think I should upgrade to 2024 and is it a long process? I think it is quite a long process getting over to 2024. It takes time and yeah, you sort of have to work with it and get used to using different sim. Like, it's the same brand of simulator, but it is a new simulator and there are things different in it from 2020 to 2024. But I totally think it's worth the upgrade. Once you get your controls set up, it's pretty easy. And pretty much everything will be almost identical to what you've been used to. So, yeah.
I did, and you even accepted it through the CPDL.
Right, well, I did try and log on CBDLC, but we didn't get no luck. We should be over to Unicom in a moment.
5,000, Q&H1013.
5,000, Queen H103.
Nah, Paul, I don't think it's working. I don't think a lot of aircrafts are working very well in Sim Update 3, mate. Probably your best bet, mate, is if you want to use the Phoenix, use Sim Update 2. He's calling me, is he?
Ocean 42 Foxtrot, taxi 18 by November 7 and November.
I'll make sure to have a little bit of a better listen out. Was he sending me over to Unicom?
Eurowings 5 Echo Foxtrot.
Sorry, yeah, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox.
Seems like the FSLabs doesn't really work yet too well with CPDLC. Descend flight level 250, please.
Hey, Ross, mate. Send 250. It has been working pretty well, but yeah, it doesn't look like we got accepted on, so yeah, it doesn't look like it's come through. But descending 250 for 5 Echo Fox.
Then that's really a system issue or whatever from my side. I don't know. Oh, well.
Oh, well. It's not the end of the world.
Transavia 565, yeah, I sent you to Unicom as well roughly 5 minutes ago, and you even
They
acknowledged.
just sent you really early, didn't they? Mine's working. Must be a skill issue. Yeah. Not sure. Ethan, hey! That is a name I've not seen in quite a while. Mate, good to see you. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome in, mate. Been following this channel for nearly 3 bloody years.
Easy 571, switch to
Ethan, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for 14 months, mate. Top man. I'm still on 2020. Brought 2024 day 1 refund. It might be better now, but still happy with 2020. Mate, look, if you're happy with that, then great. But trust me, if you get yourself over in 2024, my God, do you notice a difference? Like, a big difference. It is insane. God, Jeff, your follow age must be quite big now.
Juliet Tango, descend 5,000 feet, QNH1013.
Nice, yeah, Bryson, you won't regret it. What's different, what's better? I just think, you know, performance is better. I think the main thing in 2024 is the atmospherical lighting. Like, yeah.
Echo Foxtrot, nothing further, switch to advisory, bye-bye.
Switch to advisory, see you in a couple of days. Thanks, mate. 5 Echo Fox.
Cheers, bye.
Lovely. 1, 2, 2, 8. Yeah, I just think the atmospherical lighting and just the atmospherics just looks so much better in 2024, personally. I always have to do follow age of Captain Gaz. There you go. Wow. There you go. Captain Gaz does regularly join in this stream, who has been following us for 10 years and 28 days. My guy's been following me since I was 14. I am now 24. That is quite wild, I can't lie. That is quite insane. It's not mummy pain. No, it's not mummy pain. What happened to the Boston long haul, Jamie? Mate, so I don't know if you were aware on Monday I had to finish up my stream and I went to the doctors and I apparently have got strained vocal cords. So, yeah, I've been sort of easing myself back in a little bit more gently with the stream yesterday. And I just didn't feel like I had a 7-hour flight in me today, unfortunately. And last thing I wanted to do was sort of burn myself out before I'm flying out to America tomorrow. So, yeah, I didn't fancy the long haul today. So I was like, right, we'll do something a little bit different. But yeah, we got some lovely flights today. So that's the main thing. And then Zigarath. Zigarath. There we go, mate. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great stream. Good timing. Good timing. If you are just joining from Zigarath raid, we are just about to land. Well, we've just started our descent down into Salzburg. And if you've never seen this airport, it is a very, 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 very fun one to do in the sim. So, yeah, great timing. Great timing. Thank you for the raid, mate. Good to see you, bud. HR has still not received your medical certificate for your leave in the 48-hour policy. Junkin, I didn't realise that. I'm sorry. No problem, mate. No, please don't apologise. I said that I was going to do it before I went away. But, yeah, I was a little bit gutted because I was looking forward to it. But, hey, it is what it is. I'm sure today's flights are going to be lovely. Got a lovely arrival in Salzburg. I mean, landing back into Dusseldorf probably isn't the most exciting thing in the world. And then, obviously, we've got Heathrow tomorrow. Yeah, we got... Sorry, Heathrow arrival this evening. So, obviously, I'm flying out of there tomorrow. So, yeah. It's going to feel like quite a long descent, actually, chat, because we've been descended quite early. That's right. Predictions. Yeah, we'll get them open up now. Won't be too long until we land. We'll do a nice, a longer prediction on this one in Salzburg. There you go. Right, predictions are open for the landing to Salzburg, chat, so you're more than welcome to go and get your points on this landing. We're going to be doing the circle to land, runway 33. Which I cannot wait for in the FSLabs. Have I been slamming it or greasing it? Good question, to be fair. How have I been doing in the A321neo? 116, 163, 89, 189. Was that the Neo? Oh, no, that was the Eni Neo. Okay, no. FSLabs Neo, 89, 63, 29, and 116. So... pretty good. Pretty good. Kego flies it better than you for now, yeah. I think he's done quite a few flights in this thing. I was off on Friday and Saturday, so I think he had a bit of a chance to get a bit of a head start on me on flights. But it is a difficult approach, yeah. It's a difficult approach, and I think the runway is fairly long in Salzburg. How can there be a positive feet per minute? It's to do with the runway slope, up-sloping and down-sloping or whatever it is, but yeah. Whenever we get a positive landing rate, we always do a refund on points. That is the deal. Let's have a look. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Stunning. Quality screenshots. Quality photos. There's a few of us flying in Salzburg. Just a few. Not too many, eh? Good amount of us flying in. Good to see. When you're at Expo, will you be buying any Wing products? No. I won't be buying any when I'm out there. But I definitely will try and have another chat with the Wing guys. Like I said, I've got something exciting coming up with Moser. So, yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to that. So, going to have a chat with them. Somebody at my door trying to sell something. Who's he from? Oh, God. What the bloody hell is it? He's holding something up. God, go away. Right, I need to go and check whether the key's in the back of the door. If not, I need to go. My mum would have been fuming otherwise. Matt, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Moser, yeah. So I'll show you quickly what they said. So yeah, Moser sent me an email a couple of days ago. I don't know whether they've obviously got wind of the fact that I'm not renewing my contract with Thrustmaster, but yeah, they sent me an email and they were like, "Oh, hey Jamie, blah blah blah. You know, we'd love you to showcase this as sort of the start of a collaboration." So they've obviously got the Moser AB9 FFB base, and then they obviously said, you know, you can either like pick the MH16 flight stick or the MA3X. So yeah, hopefully got something exciting coming up with Moser once I'm back. I'll have to see on that. See what it's all about. Have a chat with them a little bit more at Expo. Yeah. Just something nice to showcase. So I suppose that's kind of why it's exciting, the fact that I'm not going to be renewing with Thrustmaster, because obviously we've got these new exciting things to check out. So yeah, Keanu, hello mate. Jesus, that is a name I've not seen in a while. Why did you not renew your contract? I spoke about it a little bit last night, and I will obviously be making an official announcement about it in the coming days. It'll be once I'm back from Expo now. But, yeah, it seems Thrustmaster are not continuing their ambassadors with any of the flight sim streamers. So it's not a personal thing, you know, it's not a bad blood thing by any means. But it just looks like they're going in a different direction business-wise. But, you know, as one door closes, hopefully another one opens. And, you know, it's sort of opened up the opportunities to go and have a look at the Wing stuff and have a look at the Moser stuff. And just sort of, I'm actually really excited for this Expo to actually enjoy a little bit more of the hardware side of things. Because at FS Weekend, it was so focused on hardware, but I didn't really get the chance to properly appreciate it, because obviously I was locked into my Thrustmaster contract. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to, you know, while it's a loss of income, it's also the good chance to explore some other opportunities. Am I going to FSExpo today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, mate. Yeah, my flight is 8:55 tomorrow morning out of Heathrow. We will shortly be.
Ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down.
Yeah, early morning flight tomorrow. It is Munich.
To be seated with your seatbelt fastened,
You can spot that airport from a mile away, can't you? Munchen.
Or magazines that you do not want to take with you.
Are they landing westerly in Heathrow at the moment? Yes! Cool. We want a westerly land in Heathrow later. That'd be good. That'd be very, very, very good fun. Would you accept another contract as restricted as the one you had with Thrustmaster? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a good question, actually. You know, I don't think there was really a reason not to a few years ago. Like, I do feel like Thrustmaster, like, absolutely run the market a few years ago. When I first started with Thrustmaster, like 3-4 years ago, they were, you know, top dog in hardware. But, you know, now you've got Wing, Moser, a few more companies on the up. Maybe they don't quite run it as much now. So I think maybe back then I might have been more inclined to, but maybe now I might look at not being tied into that restrictive contract as much. Yeah, Moser do flight sim stuff. It's quite cool. We defo split in an Uber then. Well, I think it makes sense, Dan. Like, I looked at the price of an Uber. I should actually look about now, shouldn't I? Let me have a look how much it is now. It's not really a great time, actually. It'll still be about... Oh, my God. It's $96 in an Uber. Like, that's a no-brainer. And then we can go straight to Providence. And it actually works out cheaper than the train. So we'll do that. $96 for an Uber. Yeah. From Boston to Providence, which is not much at all. I mean, split between 3 people, it's like 12 quid each. And then you don't have to fanny about with, you know, going round to the corner and getting in the bus and then the train. Mate, the train will actually probably come out more expensive than an Uber. And an Uber at the end of the day is door to door. $32 ain't 12 quid. No, I'm saying like split between 3 people. $32 each. Yeah, I don't think the train was much cheaper. I think the train was like $21, $22. So it's not that much different. $32 isn't 12 quid. Okay, 96 divided by 3, 32. Okay, $32 is 25 quid. Probably a little bit less than that, maybe. 24 quid. Yeah, sorry, not 12 quid. You may get some shit Uber driver. No, Alec, you're the one that ordered a lift. Which, honestly, I phoned my mum before we got in that lift. Before we got in that car to tell her how much I loved her. And if I don't make it out alive here, then please know that I have money here, here, and here. I was like, please have a good life if I don't make it out alive of this Uber. Or sorry, Lyft. No, this is great. So it looks like they're going to be unveiling some commercial stuff. The Boeing stuff, the Airbus stuff by the looks of it. Train is so much cheaper. 12 quid or 20 quid. Mate, I'm not hard up for £8. And I can sit in an Uber and be there in like 45 minutes. Plus an Uber's private, exactly. Especially after like quite a long flight as well. I can't be fucked to get on like a train and things like that. Ethan, did you hear what I just said about how cheap it was? Splitting hairs. Yeah, right. Let's be fair, Ellis. My guy, we've got 2,861 subs to the channel. I'm not hard up for £8. Or $8. No, I am not a millionaire. I am not a millionaire. Honestly, I feel like this has been thrown around too much recently. I'm not a millionaire. It's probably just one of those picturesque towns in the US. I don't know, really. I've sort of done a little street walk around it. Looks okay. Doesn't look mind-blowing. Right, okay. So approach 10,000 feet. We go with the landing lights on. Vibes. I just so wish that we had a world update for Dubai. Like, does anybody else think Dubai looks shit? Like, I don't know whether this is just like an unpopular opinion, but does anybody else think that Dubai is actually shit in flight sim? I'm really glad that I'm not the only one that thinks so. Like, I actually don't really like flying into... Like, you've got these amazing aircrafts that you fly in and out of, and you do these long flights, and then you land, and that's like, in what respect? Just like the Bing data down there in the photogrammetry, or lack of, I should say. The whole UAE at night. Oh, not great. Right. Okay. So QNH 1016. Ah, minimums. That is a good shout. It's nothing like real life. Exactly. It's one of the few places that, you know, isn't a good representation. When you have a look at the representation of some place in the sim, they look phenomenal. So, yeah. Okay, Whiskey Sierra 835. Minimum value is 3980. Is that right? Whiskey Sierra 835 3980, yeah. And then from there we join we fly visual. So we fly visual outbound to Whiskey Sierra 836, and then it's max 148 in the right hand turn. Okay, so you've actually got to be like final approach speed before you make that turn. And then swing it round onto runway 33. Weather is pretty decent. Predictions are still open, chat. If you do want to go and get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. Coming in a little bit hot at the moment. This always happens. Every time I fly in Salzburg, I'm always too quick. Like, literally, all the time, without fail. I love how you've flown 2 future RW sceneries this week. If only they were release day. If only. Anybody else ever fuck up the arrival into Salzburg, or is this just me? I swear, every time I always have to use the Geneva lever. Yeah, hopefully we don't have this same issue as we did in the Mad Dog. Okay, we've got about 5 miles on the guy in front. Okay, so low order brake. We're going to probably roll to the end via, roll to the end at Bravo. So yeah, we'll go with a low order brake. Can we get flat 1 there? Yeah. Oh, so we got about 5 miles on the guy in front. Now, hopefully this will allow us to get a little bit of descent in. Oh, yeah, I'm excited about the Mad Dog, actually. I think they'll have some good things in Expo. Salzburg traffic, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox. We are on the downwind runway 33. Okay, gear is down. I actually love the gear sound on the A321neo. Ah, we got loads of room to work with here, actually. Ah, spot on. We'll have enough room on this. Although in saying that, we've got about 5 miles on the guy in front. Whoa. Flaps 3. Jesus, did you see that angle of attack? Bloody hell. If you see parallel 42, you need to bug them for immersion packs. I know. Yeah, the immersion packs is definitely what we need. You are for sure correct, mate. Right, I'm actually not going to lie. We have bled off the speed very well. I know they've been cancelled, but we still need to... Jesus.
100 above.
Well, that was a bit scary.
Minimum.
Continue.
2,500.
Yeah, mate, am I glad? Okay, so we're going to keep on this heading to Whiskey Sierra 836. We are visual with the field. Right over the top of Salzburg, which has now got some lovely photogrammetry. Which is much better than what it had before. Right, here goes, chaps. Sit back, relax, and freaking enjoy. I mean, like, I just don't feel like I need to say much on this approach. There really doesn't need much to, doesn't need to have much said, really. Okay, obviously we're losing that Viz now. Salzburg's a difficult one, actually. We've not got much room on the company in front, actually. Hopefully we'll have enough room. Maybe arm your spoilers. That's a good shout. I should have done a line
1,000
for runway 33, but whatever. Come on, keep the descent coming in. Craig, I'm sure they're up on my Discord, mate. Okay, visual. Two reds. Jamie will stall without all the throttle. Yeah, to be fair, fair point, well made. Give me the trade stops. Nah, mate, nowhere near. We're doing lovely. Salzburg traffic, Eurowings 5 Echo Fox. We're turning short final now, runway 33.
500.
Ah, did the guy in front of us go around? I think that he might have done. There's traffic indicating upwind on the TCAS, so...
3.
I'd assume so. Right, 90 knots from the left-hand side. Jesus, that is quite a crosswind. Hello. 17 knots. Right, now we are... fine. 2 whites, 2 reds. Scenery's beautiful.
200.
Here's a lovely approach in Salzburg. One I have done lots of times. Right, just bear in mind, chat, my
100.
crosswind landings aren't very good in the FSLabs.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10.
Kicked it too early.
5.
Not bad considering. Spoilers. First green. Detail.
1,200 meters remaining.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the FPV. Seems interesting. Man, it breaks.
900 remaining.
Does look very sensitive changing controlling, but yeah, a little bit. The thing that I really struggle with is the
remaining.
The derotation. Like, it's so heavy on the nose. Like, no matter what input you do, it loves to just slam. Was looking forward to enjoying my Salzburg holiday. Sadly, I cannot walk and have a 4 fractured vertebrae. That was all right, wasn't it? That didn't seem like the worst land in the world. I think I kicked in the, I think I kicked the rudder a little bit too quickly. I think I tried to correct the crosswind a little bit too quickly. Still pretty safe, though. A very, very, very warm welcome down to Salzburg. Got some wide headphones you can use. Dub. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love you very much. I am still going to try and look for my AirPods, but yeah. Tigers, no props, mate. You have a good one. We'll catch you soon, mate. Thanks, bud. Right, where has the aircraft given us? Apparently nowhere. Mike, no, Whiskey 7. Remote. I think they're all remote stands, are they not? I think every stand is classed as a remote in Salzburg. Now, if I do Whiskey 7 down there, it should hopefully get all the GSX stuff connected up. So we're pulling on the right, and then left, then down to the end. Good luck with the landings, chat. Yeah, I tell you, this FSLabs, it is a bastard to land. I'm still trying to very much get used to landing it. Over onto the AP plate. What's worse, Phoenix 319 or 321neo? No. No, definitely the 321neo. I'm like, please, give me back my A319. Messed up attempt number 1, time for number 2. Ah, mate, you can always go around, right? You can always go around. Hey, Nick, thank you so much, mate. No, 319's my kryptonite, mate. Absolute kryptonite, I tell ya.
464 cheered X500. Right off to work. Have a great working holiday.
Think stuff for MSFS planes are too easy to land, makes you think. Yeah, maybe so. They're using digital design. Yeah. Nick, thank you so much, mate. Enjoy your working holiday. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Hope you enjoy work for the rest of the week. I will think of you very, very, very much while I'm having some nice beverages in the lounge tomorrow. Of course I will. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, people are coming in rapid. I need to fly here. Oh, mate, honestly, you got to get yourself at Salzburg. It's bloody lovely. Apparently needs a bit of break, fun. Are you flying business? Nah, mate, economy. Slumming it. We are slumming it. Well, I'm glad performance is a lot better here than what it is at Heathrow. Sorry, at Düsseldorf. After checking it, it's very, it's looking very quiet on the flight map, I swear. Well, that's what we like to hear. Should have used the better RD presets. Nah. There's so many bloody Salzburg sceneries. I think digital design is probably the best one there is. At the moment. Flying into Boston, yeah, mate. 1 hour 12. And a very warm welcome to Salzburg.
Your doors are clear to open.
Thank you very much for your hard work. What do you mean, thank you very much for your hard work? We've still got bloody 2 flights to go. Thank you very much for your hard work. Taking the Michael, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for your hard work. Crew change. Yeah, they're not getting off that easy. Not a bloody chance. No, they don't sound too German, do they? Very true, actually. Bogan, honestly, we've literally just landed. What do you want about? Oh, look, he's still on the ground. Brilliant. Used to your one sector streams. Yeah, fair point. Fair point, well made. When's Big Phoenix update coming? Hopefully soon, mate. We don't know when, though. We don't know when. Thank you, Bogan. Mate, honestly, I tell you what, that paycheck must have come in well. Mate, you've been dropping the support left, right, and centre. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Cheers, Bogan. Thank you, mate. Nick as well. Thank you for the 500 bits. Off to get the kids from school. Much love, Jamie. Safe travels to the US. Catch you later, mate. Craig, you have a good one. You're a legend, mate. See you soon, bud. Right, chat. If this comes back as under 200 feet per minute, you've all got to apologise to me, but I don't think it will. I mean, in terms of the flying, we flew it pretty nicely. Hey, Archie. Oh, you were right at the centre line. Mate, excuse me. Thank you very much.
Definitely Bogan cheered Dex 100.
Bastard.
Oh, look, he's still on the ground.
Okay, to be fair, I think that's a fair landing rate, actually. 233 feet per minute. That's not too bad. But it is my first slam in the FSLabs. I'll be the one who won't forget it. Oh, people are going to be happy with that one, actually. More people losing points there. Yes, Faye, there was a lot of points on less than 200 feet per minute. Kristen soft cheese sandwiches are banging. Do you know what? I actually made myself a sandwich earlier. So, it is time for lunch. And the night is going down. One more shot, enough around. And the night is going down. Swing your partner around and round. And the night is going down. Sheesh. What did you make? Just literally a ham sandwich. Nothing overly exciting. But I do intend to put an entire packet of cheese and onion crisps inside the sandwich. I don't do if, buts, maybes. I do absolutes. If your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't, so she's not. It's going down. Okay, return leg back to Düsseldorf is going to be the Eurowings 9 Golf Papa. Oh no, but that's the Europe registration. We don't want the Euro registered planes. We want the German registered aircrafts. Eurowings 4336. Nah, it's alright, we'll roll with it. Eurowings 9 Golf Papa. What do you mean the call sign is in use? Right, well, we'll go with that one. I still calling you Stefan. Das ist gut. Yeah, mate, you should do. You should do. Right, chat. I'm going to go and quickly grab my ham sandwich. So, bear with. D-Born on the first flight. That was actually very nice, Dan, from Düsseldorf. It actually felt like that one took forever. I think it's because it was a really long descent. But, whatever. Right, 2 secs, chat. know, plain, boring, basic, but it does the job. Straight across, mate. There you go. Oh, chat. Honestly, so I'm sure a lot of you will remember Has Control. Oh, honestly, I was going through some clips yesterday, and I sent him a clip. I sat pissing myself for about 5 minutes. Right, if you want to hear how interesting controlling can be, have a listen to this. I wet myself last night.
028.
Have a listen. Like, what the fuck? You'll be like, what the hell even was this?
Turning right for...
Jesus. I also made the exact same face as Harry there. I didn't realise he was so loud.
For
Wait for it.
095 on 2000 going down to 2500 on QNH 1028. For the Sunshine 908.
It was just Harry's reaction that absolutely killed me. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, if you ever need a good laugh, go on Has Controls. Like, it's literally controlling only. And just have a look at some of the clips. It is freaking brilliant. Like, I have some, but they're hidden by a lot of other clips.
Turning right for 095 on 2000 going down to 2500 on QNH 1028. For the Sunshine 908.
What? He looks so confused. Mate, I would love to see the chat reaction to that one. I would give anything to see the chat reaction to that one still. Honestly, I'll tell you, Harry has got some brilliant clips. If you ever want a good laugh, go on to Harry's clips. Oh, it's me. I was going through some of them last night. I was absolutely pissing myself. What was one of the other ones? This was a good one, actually. Yeah, crashy, far too high, far too quickly.
1710, Roger. November 1710, Roger. Crashy, far too high, far too quickly. I'm going to send you a link to the charts. You must check them every time you fly and do not climb above the initial climb. You are now 6,000 feet above the initial climb.
Harry's calm. If that was Quaz, he would have sarcastically replied to him. Yeah, true. Nah. Harry's a good one. Nah. Although, whenever I have a conversation with Harry, I feel like I'm literally speaking to the king. Oh, this is a good one. This is quite a good one, actually. This Cargolux pilot was an absolute... This Cargolux pilot was an absolute abomination.
Easy 18 Mike Zulu, nothing further. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you. Bye, sir. Easy 18 Mike Zulu.
Steve at 9.
Seen this, yeah. I have seen the Samuel series. It looks very nice, actually. Oh, God. So, yeah. If you fancy going and have a good laugh, go and have a look through Harry's old clips. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we'll do an OFP for the way back. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight. I think we've still got a few people to come in. Jesus, Adam still hasn't landed yet. Holy moly. Mate, have you had a mare or something? Where's Harry now? I think he's training to become a real well controller, mate. What's his Twitch name? Has Control. He's going to probably be so confused why people have just... Whoa, what the hell? What was that car that just flew or drove behind me? What the fuck? Yeah, I unfortunately don't think there will be another Has Control stream, but yeah, Harry's a good guy. Harry is a very, very, very good guy. It would be great great to see him do a stream, but yeah, I think life is now slightly more important, which is understandable. Right, Eurowings 4336 on the way back. How are there now people who don't know who has control? Game's gone sideways. It's how the community changes, mate. Oh, someone's on the ILS, are they? Oh, God. Don't we love it? Don't we love it? Okay, so the Eurowings 321neo is the 251NX with the 0 ACTs. It's DAEED and routing on the way back for anybody that wants it. Is this the best one? I'm sure usually you do depart out via INROM. So I'm just going to go with the first one on SimBrief. Jesus, Adam, you're going for your 4th attempt, mate. You've not had a great day today, have you? Get the old overlays back, mate. Get the old overlays back. Get the old cameras back. Oh, it's not freaking playing. P3D as well. Oh, my God. I've not seen Gimarasta in ages. That's just an ugly overlay. It was one of the stream edits one. That sandwich must be so dry. Yeah, it is quite dry, I can't lie. Is he still mod, yeah? Gotta watch this. Oh, is this Edward's clip?
Target departure 125.
What just happened?
125.0.
This will never not be funny.
No, what happened here? No! What the hell? Oh my God!
Banana crash on a
Oh my God! What are you kidding me?
If Edward ever had a engine failure in real life, this is what it would be like. So I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's like... So when the TCA disconnects on some aircrafts, it causes the engine start switches to reset. So they go back. This is why Thrustmaster need like a pull up of the engine start switch. So it stays in position. I don't know whether that would make much of a difference, to be fair. But can you imagine? Oh my God. Honestly, I swear, I must admit, I do piss myself at some of Edward's clips. Right, let's get this all filed. Is that your second bag? No, no. I used half the crisps on the sandwich. Always happens to me in the iFly, so I go drone camera and then back in. Jesus, yeah. Do you know what? If, especially if you fly the Builds A330, the default one, make sure you unbind the engine start switches. Trust me. I will save you a big headache in case your TCA disconnects. In the Phoenix, it's fine. Like, if my TCA's ever disconnected, then, you know, it's been okay. I can safely say my engines have never been killed in the max in drone camera. This must be a skill issue. Sorry, I'm having my lunch. I'm I'm a little bit confused with all my timings today. I didn't start streaming until 12 o'clock today, so I'm all out of sync. Like, usually my body knows, like, the times that I'm live, but I went live at midday today, and my body's like, what the fuck is this? But, hey, there we go. When's your flight tomorrow? 8:55 in the morning. So I've got my alarm set for 10 to 5. To be fair, I was up this morning at about 5 past 5. So, it's not really too early. You're delayed already, lad. Ah, that's all right. We're in the land, so it don't matter too much. Thing is, they still balled you normal time, didn't they? Can you check M25 closures failure? I'm good, but just wondering about you. Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, me too, Cole. Oh my god. Honestly, Michael, look, I will even prove that I did plan the Heathrow flight this morning. Have a look at this. Right, I wonder what time I took this screenshot. There you go. Right. I took that screenshot at 7:59 UK time. So there was the possibility for the American 777 flight. You can't say that I didn't give it a go. But yeah, I was up, genuinely. This morning, like, this is the one thing I hate about summer. 10 past 5 this morning, awake, bang. Like, once you're awake, I'm up. In the summer. In winter, I can go back because it's nice and dark. But, like, I've got shutters in my room. And, like, the sun bleeds through them and it's like, ugh. It's rather annoying. Oh, we got low pressure in one of the tanks. Right, we'll request that there. Yeah, I didn't really get back to sleep last night. Get back to sleep this morning. That was probably the elect pump. But I suppose it prepared me for tomorrow, I suppose. I suppose at least today I could stay in bed, whereas tomorrow I've got a trek to Heathrow. I mean, Heathrow is a very, 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 very easy trek for me. It's literally 50 minutes, so yeah, it should be pretty simple. What's the context with this clip, Jamie? Oh, mate, honestly, I hate going to Gatters in the morning. Mate, look how skinny I look. Mate. I dropped my water everywhere. Oh my god, I look so skinny. The old radar. Freaking classic. If you wanna go and take a ride with me. Oh my god, look, honestly, literally. Oh my god, my stomach was so flat. There's the tissues. Some things never change, mate. Some things never change. Right, so departure out of Salzburg, Imron 1 Alpha. Did you book business class this time around for the expo? Nope. We are slumming it. It's something really broken with my my Salzburg SIDS and stars. Yeah, I've chucked an Imron 2 Alpha, but for some reason it's not actually putting it in. It'd probably be Dom 2-3, wouldn't it? Big cry, the metabolism has slowed down. Yeah, I know. Just means I've got to work slightly harder. Slightly harder to maintain me figure, which I must admit isn't being maintained very well at the moment. Okay, it must just be something with Salzburg that's a little bit balked. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. Did you lose your skinniness after graduating uni? No. I would probably say I lost my skinniness. Like, I look at videos, I look at pictures and videos of Vegas, and I feel like I still look pretty thin in Vegas. But, yeah, it was sort of just after Vegas that I was like, Jesus, yeah, I've put on a fair bit of weight here, actually. My palate became more enhanced, and then food is just like the best thing ever. Like, honestly, I love food so much. Yeah, I would probably say my alcohol intake also probably increased after Vegas. The Vegas buffets tempt you, mate. Honestly, it was nothing to do with Vegas buffets. We lived a liquid diet when we were out in Vegas. I hope they're going to have some nice seafood restaurants in Providence. I cannot wait to taste some proper seafood. I think Providence is well known for its seafood, actually. Those eyes, loving when you look at me, baby. Eat out to help out. What a scheme, eh? Nando's for a tenner. Thank you very much. As long as there's prawns, I'm happy. Yeah, prawns. Maybe a nice piece of sea bass, a halibut, a salmon, or mussels, oysters. Oh. Say prawns again. Prawns. Eat out to help out, and then everyone got COVID. Well, that's bloody UK government for you. They're not the most sensible lot, are they? Well, certainly not the current government, anyway. Like I said, it comes back to Donald Trump's meme of they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And that is rather correct for the current Labour government. Right, what do we have for load sheet? Jeez, we're even lighter on the way back. Do you prefer Rishi? I think it's the case of preferring the best of the worst, really. I actually think with a bit of time, Rishi actually would have been alright. So, yeah. I don't know. I just had a feeling after a bit of time, Rishi actually would have been okay. No, I'm not confirming either way, but yeah, I'm not confirming either way. But genuinely, I actually think Rishi was doing an alright job. I mean, I don't think he had much of a chance to actually implement things. So, yeah, I think given a little bit more of a chance, he probably would have cooked a little bit more. Yeah, I'm a green party man. Bloody Liz Truss, mate. Honestly, I will never, ever forget. I am a fighter and not a quitter. I am resigning of the leader of the Conservative Party. I am a fighter and not a quitter. I am resigning as the leader of the Conservative Party. That will forever be funny. Ah, there we go. It's a little bit better. Right, we'll have a look at the tech log. Shouldn't be anything from that first flight, hopefully. Nah, lovely. Liz trusts Assault, I would. She's aged well. Bloody hell. Down bad. Down seriously bad. I'm so sorry, but it didn't work out. Right, what we got? So, 47, 51, 52, flap 2, 2.4 up, flex to temp 55. On 51, 152. 1 point? 1 point? Hey, I'm not that much of a lightweight, Jesus. Uh, 55. Why did I do 5.5? There we go. The craziest thing that happened to me on VATSIM, I was on Unicom, there was Transavia plane with no communication, loud about saying anything. We were in Innsbruck and I'd already deployed my reversers, so I couldn't go around. I ended up stopping just 20 feet away from him. Eh? Ah, mate, well, lucky enough it's a game, so it don't matter. Someone likes them wrinkly. Yeah, I mean, fair play. I mean, each to their own, right? I'm so sorry, but it's over now. 220, afternoon everyone. Hello, mate. Have you seen Leon have been relegated to League 2? Yeah, what is the deal with that? I don't understand. Why have they been relegated to League 2? Oh, I've got to make sure that I don't cough too much. Oh, 500 million. Oh, really? Have you done the walk around yet? Nah, we'll do the walk around when we get back to Dusseldorf. Financial issues getting similar to Rangers. Interesting. Interesting. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes and tucking in my bed. I'm heading out tonight. Right, we are done and dusted. So we have just got to wait for these last few bags to go on, and then we're good to get underway. It's raining all week in Providence. Yeah, it's... I've really struggled with deciding what to pack. Like, I have got mainly shorts, but I do have jeans as well. Like, it's only 20 degrees. Like, it's not incredibly warm. (22, 21, 24, 27). Yeah, so I've got a little bit of both, really. I've got shorts, I've got jeans. Yeah, I've got a bit of a mixture. Yeah, I've got a couple of different things that I can wear. Speedbird! Hey, mate, welcome in. Not stopped flying the Neo since last week. FSLabs has done a stellar job on it. They have, mate. I'm really impressed with the FSLabs. I definitely would like to see things tidied up and neatened up for sure. But, yeah, I think overall it is pretty spot on. Did you update the air rate? Yeah, I just don't know why the SIDS and stars were a little bit balked for Salzburg, but yeah. I actually might consider flying the Phoenix on the next leg to Heathrow. I'm not sure. I haven't totally decided yet, but I might fly the Phoenix just to sort of do a direct, you know, comparison and feeling between the two, like on the same sort of day as well. I don't know. We'll see when we get back to Dusseldorf. Might take like the little 319 out for a spin. See, it's been, honestly, it's been ages since I've flown the Phoenix. When was the last time I actually done the Phoenix? Okay, 11 days ago. That was only the one flight to Warsaw, which didn't go very well. New York Live was probably the last time that we properly done the Phoenix. Hey, Bob, sorry, mate. I'm away with the fairies there. Thank you for the 100 bits. A good thing you're coming tomorrow. It's been like 40 degrees. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I have been keeping an eye on the weather. It's been, yeah, pretty crazy out there, mate. Yeah, I'm glad I am out when I'm out. Yeah, I'm glad it's not like 40-odd degrees. It's going to be a very, very, very nice temperature, I think, out there when we go out. Oh, really, Bob? Wow. I think my butt in bed. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Now, can I do a taxi out from this stand? Can I do a cheeky right turn jobby out this stand? I'm sure I can. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, they're slanted, so, I mean, I should be able to. I don't know. I don't really know what the deal is. Have a tug on stand. Doesn't look like they do for my stand. Yeah, I think I'll just swing it out of here. I'm sure those ones over there are push, but I'm sure our ones are a swing out. Right, we'll wait for these last few bags to get on, and then we'll freaking go and get this show on the road. So take off all your clothes. I am getting too hot. I want to take my clothes off. Hopefully get rid of that GPU. Scenery and vibe I'm getting right now with Salzburg is amazing, mate. I love freaking flying out of here.
Boarding is complete.
Boarding is completed. Go on then, take them clothes off. Exclamation mark OF. Wrong channel. I'm going to taxi out. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing, mate. Ah! Nobody spotted that. Eurowings 4336. There we go. Right. Have I not done Volantre either? Jesus Christ. Sit pina coladas and shorty, I could take you there, but Right, let's get rid of all that malarkey. Yeah, I do have my parking brake set. Hopefully that will get underway. Just waiting for my bloody load sheet. I think we should have ours. Let's have a quick look. So, yeah, obviously, return leg back to Dusseldorf. And then I am considering maybe switching up to the 319 for the flight to Heathrow. The only reason why I'm considering switching up to the 319 is I actually think it'd be quite nice to have a bit of a direct comparison. You know, after flying the FSLabs and then going back to flying the Phoenix, it'd be nice to sort of compare the two and get a real close comparison. There we go, just on time. It'd be carnage, plus it's too hot in my room. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good aircraft swap at base. Yeah, there you go. That's the plan. Lima Oscar Whiskey Sierra 33. Shouldn't you compare a 321 to a 321 and not to a 319? Nah, not really. I think you can compare, you know, I'm not really comparing them based on airframe. Like, I'm sort of comparing in terms of features and, you know, things like that. Is Phoenix better? I think overall the Phoenix is far better. You know, I think when, like, now the initial hype of the FSLabs has died off, you know, it's not totally brand new and things like that. The FSLabs is fantastic. Like, it really, really is. There are some great things about it. But you got to think, you know, the FSLabs has been out for 5 days. Phoenix has been out for 4 years, you know. So they're in totally different stage of where they are for release. You know what I mean? But I think overall, the Phoenix is still better. I think once the FSLabs has had a little, you know, like bug fix, a few bug fixes here and there, then it'd be even better. But, yeah. It'd be interesting to fly the Phoenix again later, because like I said, I've not flown it for a long time. Right, chat, let's freaking do this. Back to Salzburg. Oh, not back to Salzburg. Back to Dusseldorf we go. What's your opinion on the FSLabs model and texturing? Subpar in comparison to Phoenix, for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome to your flight today.
Yeah, Phoenix are going to bring out a Neo at some point.
Introduce the rest of the crew today. Working with the front.
No, Josh, what did I say? Did I say later?
Very shortly as Carl.
PMDG level. I don't know, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort.
I don't really know in terms of directly, but I think if you are comparing it to the Phoenix, for example, and you got to think a premium price as well, I do think it is subpar.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft.
Doesn't sound very
A safety
German.
card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear
12
brace,
people joined
brace.
on the return. Bloody
There
hell.
are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you.
Not the old EasyJet announcements, yeah. Just the default ones. They didn't have a Eurowings package, which was a shame. These just default crisp. I feel the FSLabs flight model is superior to the Phoenix. That's why people have an issue when slamming the Phoenix down the runway and landing. The inertia modeling on FSLabs makes it much better to fly than the Phoenix. Yeah, yeah. You could well be right. You know, I don't know those things because I've never flown a real-world Airbus, right? So it is hard to say. Okay, we'll do single engine and we'll start up. No, actually, it's quite a short taxi.
Put on your own mask before helping others.
So we'll start up engine number 2 now.
If we land on water, take
I
the
am
life
still
jacket
trying to
from
get the
under your
landings
seat.
right in this plane. My landing to Salzburg weren't the best. Will, hey mate, welcome in. V1 just posted all the issues. There are a lot of wrong issues plus. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you also need to take into account the fact of how many issues were there when the Phoenix released. You know, that also wasn't very good when it first released. The FSLabs, the Phoenix was actually quite rubbish when it first released. If I remember rightly, it wasn't a great plane when it first came out. So, yeah. And you got to think this has only been out for a little while, right? And it's still, yeah, exactly. The Phoenix still isn't perfect today. F7 years of experience, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, really much so, Eridus, yeah. The performance wasn't great on the Phoenix when it first released. It only sort of started to get better with the Block 2. Was it Block 2 that made it all a little bit better? Oh my god, I will never forget this. Yes. Do you remember when, like, it used to think that your tug was still connected? Yeah, I remember that one. That was quite an interesting one. Okay, so APU go off. We've got 2 good engine starts. Flaps are 2 for departure. And we'll swing it around and we'll go and get out of here. Changed a lot since then. Yeah, mate. Doesn't even seem like that long ago either. This was crazy. Baby, you be alright. Oh, is that the Starship? Is somebody flying that? Somebody is good enough to know how to fly the Starship. I love it. Oh yeah, why have I been so bad with comms today? Salzburg traffic, Eurowings 4336 will be taxiing out via Lima to holding point runway 33. I know, Viner Rabbit, I promise. Honestly, mate, I will give the Starship another go. I really, I feel like it'll be so satisfying when we actually fully manage to get the Starship going. It will be good. I mean, I tried. I really did try. But it was just too much. I thought I'd be able to jump in the Starship and it'd be like the Learjet. I really did. Just slide out in front of the Lufthansa. Shame FSLabs didn't jump on the bandwagon quicker. Yeah, but again, you know, I think it comes back to the Phoenix as well. Like, they're not bothered about having, you know, the release first. They're not bothered about beating somebody else to release in a plane. Like, they will release the plane when it's, you know, good and ready to release, or when they believe it's in a state of ready to release. So, yeah. Wonder what Phoenix will do once the Neos are out. Who knows, mate? They might have another aircraft in the pipeline. Obviously, they've probably still got a lot of work to do with the Airbus line, so... Oh, no, I don't know. They might not jump into any aircraft at all, you know. They might just focus on making sure the Phoenix aircraft is the best that it can be. Oh, the Starship's off to Innsbruck. Oh, an A340. Can you imagine? Ah. Thank you, aircraft, for letting me know about that. We can move to the tropics, sip pina coladas, and shorty, I could take you there. Dornier 328, yeah, mate. The renders of the Dash A are incredibly exciting. I cannot wait for that.
Just giving a little bit of time for spaces.
Whenever, obviously, that does release.
Roger.
Ah, we did do off blocks time. Who even flies the Dash 8 anymore? There's not many. Luxair. Luxair. Do Alaska still fly them? Don't know, to be fair. Oh yeah, Vidra. Oh, that'd be a nice one. Yeah, that's a cool airline to do some Dash 8 flying with. Oh, do ANA really still have them? Wow. Qantas Link. Oh yeah, I forgot about Qantas Link actually. I mean, there's so many retro airlines you'll be able to do. If you think that I won't be doing a lot of retro flights in bloody the Flybe Dash A, oh yes, Sky Alps. I forgot about them. Lovely. Right, that guy in front is going to move up. Oh, yeah, Porter. Yeah, that's true. Billy Bishop. We can move through the tropics and sip pina coladas, and shorty, I could take you there. Ba-da-ba-bam. Is that all I am, that guy? So the Starship's apparently off to Innsbruck. I hope the Majestic Q400 doesn't come out anytime soon. I hope it does come out sometime soon. I think it probably will be a little bit till it does. Oh yes, Sata.
Transport 1021, raise the big code for runway 33 and starting the roll.
We can't move to the tropics, sip pina coladas. The Q400's next plane luxury, hopefully for not too much longer. The F1 movie is out in the UK today. Oh, is it? I want to watch the Spurs have posted like a movie up about our not Champions League win, Europa League win. So I want to watch that tonight. That's on my my watch list for once I finish the stream. Jesus, all upon have still got 31 -8s in operation. Holy moly. Thought it was out on the 27th. No, the Spurs documentary's out, I think it was yesterday that it came out. Champions League, it must be dreamy. We were close. We were close to it, but yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining about the Europa League win. I will freaking take it. And Jake, before we depart back out of Salzburg, mate, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. Jake, coming in with 11 months. Appreciate the prime. Also forgot to resub. Jake, it's good to see you, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon, Super. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. Salzburg traffic, Eurowings 4336. We're going to be lining up runway 33 behind the Bond & Company.
Eurowings 76 Charlie, you're flying 33.
In we go. Right, back to frickin' Dusseldorf we go.
Approaching 3-3.
Okay, left side's clear, right side's clear. And in on runway 33. Love it, love it, love it. Exactly the same as the Phoenix.
On runway 3.
Well, this is just VRAS, so this is external. But the cabin announcements aren't the same ones. The cabin announcements in the FSLabs are Norman. Is Norman the FSLabs owner? No. I think Lefteris is the main guy at FSLabs. I don't know what Norman is. I don't know whether he's just a developer or... I'm not 100% sure, to be totally honest. Salzburg traffic, Eurowings 4336 departing runway 33 in ROM 2 out for departure. Norman is the resident god at FSLabs. Well, I mean, he's bloody got his voice in the plane. He must be some sort of god. Yeah, Shiku, mate. I have been enjoying the FSLabs. It's not perfect. It's definitely not a perfect plane, but yeah, there are some really nice things about the FSLabs. Right, let's get going and let's get underway to Dusseldorf. Back we go. Take off. Would help if I didn't have my parking brake on. Take off. Manflex 55 SRS auto thrust is blue. Yeah, so it's about the same M1 percentage. 100 knots checked.
V1.
V1 and rotate. Right, let's hope we get some ATC back into Dusseldorf. Shame we had none here at Salzburg, but hey ho. First climb. Left it a little bit late there to make the right turn.
This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence.
So nice that it's got some photogrammetry down in Salzburg now.
Food available today. Full details can be found in your
We can move through the tropics, sip pina coladas, and surely I could take you there.
We accept payment in pounds.
Shit. Flap should have come up. Speed Alt Star. What are we cruising at on the way back? We are going to 340. Jeez, we actually didn't leave too much room between us and the company that departed out in front of us. Yay! Tanny, mate, enjoy. New rig getting delivered tonight, 9950 58. Me is excited. Enjoy it, mate. Yeah, I'm getting my new CPU, well, hopefully next week. Well, it could be this week, actually. This week or next week, we'll be getting the new CPU, which I am so friggin' excited for. Okay, we've got a ground controller on a Dusseldorf, so that's something. What CPU you gone for? The 9950X3D. I have gone over to the dark side. I know. I have officially gone over to the dark side. I've been an Intel man through and through for all of these years, but yeah. The switch has now happened. Right, we should be back into Dusseldorf pretty much on the hour, so we'll say 1500 Zulu, 4 o'clock arrival into there. No, I know it's not... Well, I've got a whole new shell of a PC. I'll show you quickly. Andy, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. There you go. So, yeah, I've got an entire new shell of a PC. What flight level are you going to? 340. With a little bit of... No. Well, there you go, mate. There's your sign. I was like, good, gracious, ass, flirtatious, flirtatious, traditional. Don't bring me to the right time I shoot class.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting. Right, landing lights, nose light off, turn offs off.
And just turn to 6-4, rolling 983.
Seatbelt signs off. Jesus, the A321 does not mess about in the climb, I tell you. I said it's getting hot in here. Hayden says, send you positivity and energy. Mate, thank you very, 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 very much. My throat's feeling a little bit sore, actually. So, yeah, I'm going to go grab myself another drink quickly. Two secs, chat. I need you to get up on that dance floor. There's a scheduled third flight, Hassan, so hey, you ain't even got to ask for one today. Flex is in op, of course it climbs. Yeah, that's the only thing. I do feel like now now the initial hype of that, you know, I think the initial hype of having the FSLabs has obviously now died down. It's now obviously a little bit, it is becoming obvious that it's not the perfect plane by any means. You know, so I really, really, really do hope that in the first update they do does address these things. Like, I do think a lot of the things aren't, you know, major. Like, I do think they could be fixed pretty easily. What makes you say that? So, it's like the, you know, the wing flex, the, what was the other one? The flex temp's not working properly. The GSX integration being a little bit buggy, and, you know, it's just little things that just need neatening up and tidying up. And you definitely do notice those a little bit. What's the transition into EDDL? I've done the I've done no arrival transition via. I just done transition via DOM 2-3. There you go. I feel like a lot of people brought into the nostalgia. Well, of course, yeah, you can understand it, you know. And a Neo as well. Like, it's a good Neo, you know. It's a good A321neo. I think I now, like, I reckon people would, like, I reckon I would recommend to people to hold off on the on purchasing it until this first update now comes out with the 321neo. I think that is now my first opinion. Like, that is now my opinion of it. The A321neo is proper pitch power, mate. I disagree. I disagree. I just don't think the nose should slam as much as it does. I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah, the couple of people that I've spoke to that fly the A321neo in real life say that it doesn't slam anywhere near as much as the FSLabs does. Like, honestly, it almost feels like no matter what back pressure that I put on the side stick, it just doesn't do anything. I don't think it should be like that. Again, I've never flown a real-world aircraft, so I freaking can't comment, but yeah. And then, obviously, the main thing we need to know for Dusseldorf is this. There's still so many. Good. Good, 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 good. Nah, honestly, I can't wait for the Dash 8. Okay, so it wants us to be level 140 at Domox. I'm just going to chuck that in now. Otherwise, it'll be right wonky. Lovely. Okay, so that just updates the top of the descent slightly. Yeah, I am, Alex. Yeah, I actually, I had a very, very, very good email from Moser a couple of days ago, and they're interested in doing some work with me. So I don't know whether maybe they've got a little bit of wind that the fact I'm not renewing my contract with Thrustmaster or whatnot. But, yeah, Moser are interested in doing a little bit of work with us in the channel. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If you want to divert to Cologne, I'm controlling. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm just hoping that we get some more ATC at Dusseldorf. We do have a ground controller online. Yeah, it'd be nice to have an approach or something like that. Somebody to barter, and I saw them eat. Ooh. Do. Krakow to Bristol vibes. I'm actually so excited to go back to Krakow. Hey, Luca, good to see you, mate. Aminu, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all well. Go back to Krakow. Yeah, start of November. Yeah, I sort of fell in love with Krakow a little bit. I just thought it was so lovely. Like, it was just so perfect. So, yeah, I'm so excited. We all looked at a couple of options. Like, looked at Budapest, looked at Prague, just as somewhere a little bit different to go and visit. but we sort of all agreed that just Krakow, we just really enjoyed so much. So it's like, yeah, creatures of habit, I tell you. Creatures of habit. Divert because nobody's sitting in the tower. Was it the country or the nightlife? There's a bit of both, actually. I wouldn't say... I must admit, the people that we spoke to, they weren't the friendliest. So, in comparison to Cyprus, the people are so friendly in Cyprus. Like, incredibly, incredibly friendly. So, yeah, the people definitely aren't as friendly in Krakow. But the restaurants were nice. The bars were nice. The square, if anybody's ever been to Krakow, the square is just the most beautifulest place ever. It's so nice. Have you put your leave request in Tassin? No, I've kind of got 2 days. I've got 2 free days now that I don't need to apply for. Because Hassan did grant me 2 days of leave before my trip out to America because of my voice. But yeah, he's now retracted those. Oh, no, he's not retracted those. I'm now going to use those towards my next trip. Yeah. Right, I think my cousin might want me. Chat, I hope you don't mind. I might need to take a call literally for a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's about my aunt and probably, yeah, a fair few... Well, I mentioned it a little bit in the previous stream, but my aunt is actually really unwell at the moment. So, yeah, hang on. Let me just reply back to him. 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's just one of those things where we're kind of having to, you know, come together as a family and, you know, sort out lots of different bits and bobs. But that's how it is. He used them on Expo. No, they're allowed. They're allowed. What's the word? They are non-applicable to the leave days. Stop apologising, you Melon. Ah, mate, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Nah, genuinely, chat, though, like, on a real, obviously, this is going to be the last stream before I do head out to America tomorrow. Obviously, for the Expo. Obviously, I'm not out there for very long. I'm only out there for a few days. But, yeah. Just this month so far on Twitch, it's just been another really incredible month for streaming. How come you're only going for like 3 days? I just decided to only go for the Expo this year, Grand Sigma. I mean, usually by the time it rolls around to the Sunday, I'm ready to get back into my own bed. So I kind of want to go and come home. Really, we land nice and early on Thursday morning, so I'm hoping that, you know, I'm gonna get a nice bit of time with everyone. I think it'll be more than enough time, and then I've actually got a busy week the week that I come back. Nan's got some hospital appointments. I've got to go to the doctors about a few things. Yeah, so I've got a really busy week when I come back, actually. So kind of need to get back here for family stuff. But yeah, no, sorry, as I was saying, genuinely, thank you so much for this month. It's been a really, really, really good month for streaming so far. Obviously, there should be, well, there's going to obviously be streams at Expo, and then obviously on the 30th when I'm back on Monday, there'll be a stream in the evening. But yeah, I will totally admit, before I went away to Cyprus, I was really, really, really struggling. I just felt like I just burnt myself out a bit with flight sim. You know, it happens. I do a lot of flight simming week in, week out. So it's quite understandable that I burnt myself out a little bit with flight sim. I mean, the holiday was an absolute, you know, brilliant reset button for me. And I mean, we've been going strong this month. We've been freaking killing it with content. So, yeah, got a good couple of things coming up in the next couple of months as well. So, looking forward to that. But, yeah, thank you again from the bottom of my heart for all of the amazing support. Like, genuinely, it really, really, really does mean the world. A trip that far for just 3 days will go quick, but I understand you have stuff to do home. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It is a long way for 3 days, for sure. Or 3 nights. But, yeah. It will be enough. I can guarantee you it will be enough. What about Gdansk? I haven't really looked at Gdansk as an option, to be honest. Wish I came to Expo now, had the leave, booked the money to go. Well, mate, it's FOMO, isn't it? It's FOMO. I mean, I wasn't going to go. I was actually not going to go to Expo this year. And then, yeah, it got to a point where I was like, oh, but then I'm going to really miss out if I don't go. You know, at the end of the day, I was like, oh, well, there's not going to be that much happening this year anyway. But I was like, that's not what it's all about, though. Like, it's not about... I'm not going to Flight Sim Expo for the Flight Sim side of things, you know. Most people that go to Flight Sim Expo don't go to Flight Sim for that. You know, they go to Flight Sim Expo to see everyone and meet up with everyone and have some drinks and have a good laugh. And, yeah, that's what it's all about. We all go to get absolutely rat-arsed. No, FS Expo is quite civilized. That Sim UK Live is the less civilized event. Yeah, FS Expo in comparison to that Sim UK Live is very, 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 very civilized. Mr. Combavas, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Or good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Last time you were in Vegas, you drunk a life. Mate, it was literally a liquid diet in Vegas. It was insane. Right, I'll show you where we're staying. So, let me go to the maps. I'll show you how freaking close it is. Graduate by Hilton. Take me to your best friend's house. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, so this is the hotel that we are staying at. Which actually looks very, 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 very nice. And then the expo hall is literally in one of these buildings here. Not that one. I think it's this road. This is the one. This is the convention center. The only thing that I'm annoyed about is the fact that they don't have a bar in the convention center. However, there is a very big however in this. Is you go down the road, and then there is a... Yeah, here you go. You got Murphy's Pub. We love an Irish pub. We love an Irish pub. We spent our life in an Irish pub in Vegas. Well, to eat some food. Yeah, it is a very short walk. Mate, you're going to have your fans waiting for your arrival at the hotel now, like a football team getting off the bus for an away day. Yeah, I'm going to do the old... You know, all of that. Give it all of that. This is going to be dim compared to Vegas. This is a totally different type of... you know, it's a totally different type of trip. Can you now see why I am only going for 3 days? Like, I do have my reasons, you know. For Vegas, I went for 5 days. For this, I'm literally going for the expo, and that's it. But no, it will be a lot more chill than Vegas, which I am quite looking forward to. Like, Vegas was just mental. Like, insane. You taking your imaginary girlfriend with you, Jamie? Yeah, he's called Iwaza. Honestly, looks like a vibe. Like I said, as long as they've got a few nice bars there, then I am sorted. As long as I can have a nice pint. We're not doing your Heathrow boss lol, Mitch. Unfortunately, not, mate. I had to end my stream early on Monday and go to the doctors. And unfortunately, I've got strained vocal cords at the moment. So, yeah, it was really difficult to stream on Monday. It was okay yesterday. Actually, I'm struggling a little bit tonight. A little bit this afternoon, actually. Yeah, so I'm really glad that I didn't do that long haul. Yeah, my... yeah, I can sort of feel it. Sort of getting a little bit worse. No, I think... So, Ian's was worse. Like, Ian had bronchitis, so he was probably actually in pain. Like, mine's weird. I've got no pain at all. Like, none at all. No sore throat, no nothing. But I just feel it just a little bit here when I'm talking. So it's probably coming around at a very, very, very good time to be having a few days away from streaming. What's going to be your first flight on the A320? Some JetBlue vibes like JFK Boston. I have got no idea. We'll have to wait and see. You're pretty obsessed with Jamie getting laid, mate. He's the only subscriber. He's the only subscriber to my OnlyFans, so he wants some good content. Where are you flying into tomorrow? Boston. I wonder where we'll be tomorrow. Let's have a look. They went up well high today. I imagine they'll do the same tomorrow. It's the winds. You have a look at this, chat. Have a look at this absolute abomination for an ocean crossing tomorrow. I swear it should actually be illegal. On the way back ain't even great either. Lovely jet stream if you're going the other way. Working a Detroit shoulder goal tomorrow. At least it'll be a short day. Yeah, mate. You'll absolutely zoom across the Atlantic, I think. Have you checked in it for it all now? I've honestly got no idea. I am not Grizzle. Ethan is the one that books the flights and is dealing with all of that. So I have got no idea. I don't know whether we're checked in. I have not a clue. So, yeah, I'm leaving all of that stuff down to him. Is he even here? Is he in my viewer list? Yeah, he's lurking. He's probably busy. We got the bass banging from head to Buckingham Palace. Did you upgrade in the end? Nah, mate, we're slumming it. Yeah, we got to slum it out to there. We're going to have a look at the potential options. Apparently, it's going to be quite an empty flight, according to the seat map, what Ethan has said. But yeah, we might have a look at the options. But if not, we'll slum it. It's not too bad. Do you have the booking confirmation on your phone? Yeah, I've got it somewhere. Once I have a look through my emails, I'll be able to find it. At least you have a confirmed seat home, whereas Ian does not. Oh, yeah, he's on standby, isn't he? Because obviously he's doing the thing with Johnny. He should be able to get on, though. Surely. He should be able to get on. They have multiple flights. They've got multiple flights between Boston and Heathrow, right? So here we go, I've only got 2. I would have thought they would. I would have thought they would have had more, actually. Yeah, 2245 or 2015. Yeah, so they've got some good options. How do you book without a seat? He went with Johnny, who is a Virgin first officer. You got a phone SIM for Expo? Nah, I'm sure I can use my minutes and data abroad. Yeah, I'm sure mine comes default with like a roaming package. So I should be okay. I've just got to find where these bloody AirPods are. Johnny doesn't make that info public. Oh, for God's sake, it really doesn't take a genius. Literally, Ian literally posted it on freaking Instagram. Are they in your ears? I don't know. I don't know. Mums can find anything for you. Grab Mummy Payne. I'm hoping she can. Where have I put them? Down the street gets a wind blows. Then I think I'll never be involved. They're definitely not in there. Are they dead? Yeah, they're not coming up on my Find My app. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Mine slipped through the pocket from the... Yeah, so, I mean, I had them. I was at home. So they are somewhere within the vicinity of my house. Once I've finished streaming, I'll have to ask my mum. See if she's seen them. Hang on, I've just had an idea to check somewhere. Oh my god! 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 Oh my fucking goodness gracious me. Hallelujah to the gods that are up there. I have a god in my life looking down on me. Oh, hallelujah. See, they're on. They've got charged. I don't know why they're not showing on Find My. Mate, I've had those AirPods for years. I've had those AirPods for at least 5-6 years. To be fair, they probably are probably due an upgrade soon. But at the end of the day, they work. So I'm like, what's the point in buying a new pair if they freaking work? Seems like a waste of money. 3 little birds sat on my window. Finds AirPods. I have a god looking down on me. So I've got two I've got 2 trays in one of my in my bedside table, and I was clearing out the trays. I just had a load of shite in my bedside cabinet. You know, when you're in bed, you pick something up and then you just sort of chuck it back in, and they were a bit of a mess. And the AirPods, I was like, I wonder whether they've fallen behind the 2 little boxes, and lo and behold, they had. Well, I thought I did look everywhere, but maybe not. A 21-year-old Norwegian tourist was refused entry into the US, detained and deported back home after ICE officers found a J.D. Vance meme on his phone. I've got a Donald Trump meme on my phone. Maybe I should delete that before I go. It's the one that he literally just said on frickin' whatchamacallit, on Sky News. We've got 2 countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. US CBT has authority to search all of your electronic devices without your consent. You honestly should be careful, JP. Mate, they'll just see all my unreleased OnlyFans content. That's it. They're going to just single me out. They're just going to single me out personally to see all of my unreleased OnlyFans content. Good content. Hopefully they release the photos from Vader. I bloody hope they don't. Trey! Hey, mate, welcome in. I need to get a better raid alert. I feel like I need something to celebrate raids better. I like Grizzle's one where it's like, oh, streamer friends. Oh, streamer friends. Trey, thank you, mate. I do appreciate your raid. You run out of fuel. Well, that is a serious skill issue. Thank you, mate. We're just on our way back into Dusseldorf, so good timing, mate. Good timing. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that resub. Sorry, I do appreciate that raid. Landed to Edinburgh and run out of fuel on taxied stand. Mate, vibes. Vibes, vibes, vibes. I love it. Do. Come on. Make sure not to annoy locals through revolving doors like you did in London. No, actually, I actually think that was you, Devil Badger, who I had to apologise for this. I had to apologise to this 70-year-old lady because you nearly fully clean wiped her out through one of the revolving doors. I had to apologise on your behalf. They were nowhere near it. They weren't far off. The poor woman was about 70 years old. Trey, hope you did have a good stream, though, mate. Hope it was a good laugh. You know, that's what it's all about. So, yeah, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so level 140 Domux is going to be the first initial descent. We've got top of descent in 60 miles. Have a look at the meta. She gave me the glare. You deserved it, to be fair. So I'm back up in the street. Bada say my see. Do. Okay, so QH1013 temperature is 29 degrees. And winds 2/7 degrees at 9er. All those steps I never can for you, you lied to me. I redacted. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. Hello. There we go. 340 bar minimums, mate. I hope you are doing very well. Welcome in. We're just about to start a descent into Dusseldorf in a moment, mate. So good timing. Welcome. You've not got a clue what those words are yet. Not a clue. What else we got on this playlist? This is quite a good playlist, actually. It's a best of British playlist. Ah, yes. Does it ever get old? Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Have you sorted a playlist for the flight? Mate, honestly, I have sorted absolutely nothing on that front. It's not pretty at all. And C.R. Thomas, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I'm doing as well as can be, recovering from surgery, but I get 2 weeks of paid time from work to recover, so that's nice. Well, you know, I suppose it could be worse, eh? They could force you back to work. I hope the surgery went well, though, mate. Thanks for the follow as well, mate. Also, right, chat, this is a really random question. Can I get a Costco card? Right, literally, I know, this is really random. But I am literally dying to go to Costco. I'm sure in the UK, like, you have to be self-employed to get a Costco card. You can use it worldwide. Costco membership card's not transferable or require valid photo for use. That's for bookers. Oh. Where? Hang on. Where, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Bookers. Yay! Mr. Iwaza officially has his triple O on. Come on! Let's go. Yes. I'm so jealous. I wish I could put an out of office on. What's triple O? Out of office. I'm going to be away from my desk for the next 3 days. If it's urgent, please contact Stuart at this email. I'll be back on Monday the 30th. And the lazy bastard won't even be back to work till the following Tuesday. Unbelievable. Books is shite. So expensive in there for most things. Oh, really? Gravity. I'm a racing car. Ba, ba, ba. How do I qualify for a gold star membership? Current or retired employee of blah, 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 blah. Qualified as... Oh, maybe not. I was also thinking about it yesterday, and I was thinking, I wonder whether I could get exempt from being drafted up if we went to war. Could I be exempt from being drafted up because of my job? Like, I provide very, very, very much important entertainment and mental health, not services, entertainment. Yes, maybe. See you later, Trey. Is the 727 hard to fly? Yes. Mental health support. No one to entertain if everyone gets drafted. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Flight simming on first line. Yeah, we'll take a little laptop with us. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, because you have flying experience. Ah, yeah. They'll see my Twitch streams and be like, yeah, right, this guy can definitely do flying in the military aircrafts. Yeah, right. Damn it. No, loads of people that I know, like definitely would be exempt. And I'm like, I would not be exempt for anything. Like, my brother, for example, has got epilepsy. So, like, he would be exempt. I've got nothing wrong with me. My nan said she was going to push me down the stairs. So, there we go. My nan said she was going to push me down the stairs and break both my legs. So, there you go. Clipsy! Ah, mate, what a shame. Cheers, bud. Can you pass the playlist link? I can. I'm just listening to a best of British playlist. It's not mine. You're blind without glasses. Is that an exemption? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, can I just say that I'm too girthy? Yeah, my stomach is too girthy. Sorry, I need to be exempt. Turn point, hello mate, welcome in. Ilias, hello. Do you know where Expo is next year? No, you'll find out on Friday, mate. You always have to take it out of context, didn't you, chat? You always have to take it out of context. Why can't you go to war? Girth. There she sends the kids to school. Cheers, Clipsy, mate. Exactly, Miss Derby Shark. Well, this is it. I mean, surely that deserves an exemption in itself. You understand French? Oui. No. Why are we talking about going to war? I don't know, honestly. Sometimes I'm like, how the hell do we get on some of the topics of conversation that we do get onto? Not a freaking Scooby. Comment tu vas? Savatrabian. Savatrabian. Jetu Acqui. Not a clue. Oui. Oui, oui. What are you playing? Make us a flight simulator. There you go. I don't know if there's a way you can say flight simulator in French, but yeah. I just done it in the really unconventional way of trying to put on a French accent. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mr. 757 Spy. Hello, mate. Best Pete's there is supposed to be Providence Coal-Fired Pete's. Not so sure about the coal part, but happy lad. It's happy travels to FSExpo. Mate, I know you said you were considering it. Maybe I know Vegas was off the cards, but I didn't know whether you'd plan to go to this one. I would be very, 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 very much looking forward to meeting you if that was the case, mate. But yeah, I think you're West Coast, aren't you? So probably quite the trip. Oops. Why is that gone all weird? Right, down we go into Dusseldorf. Right, come on, we still need an approach controller. Ready? Okay, we've got a ground controller at least. That's something. Still fuming about your sim. Yeah, that is quite annoying, to be fair. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You sound like this. I say like...
Screaming fans.
I will attack you. In this way, I will keep you vigilant and alert.
My mum loves Pink Panther.
Good one.
Thank you.
He's got a clue.
He was just found dead. Was it fatal?
Oh, was it fatal? Brilliant. Afraid I can't swing this in my life now, but hope things continue to improve so I can make a future expo to meet Cool Flight's friends. Mate, that would be amazing, amazing, amazing. Nah, it's an expensive trip, doesn't it? It's an expensive trip out to, you know, wherever. I mean, you're Seattle, aren't you, Dave? So, I mean, Seattle to the East Coast is probably not too much shorter than what our trip across the pond is. So, yeah, no, totally understandable, mate. Totally understandable. Hopefully there'll be one up in that corner of the world. Oh, Montana, right. I'm saying that as if I know where that is. It's not far away from Seattle, I think. Right, chat, I will be back in a moment. I just need to quickly nip to the loo. Don't go anywhere. We've got our arrival coming up into Dusseldorf. 2 seconds. Hannah lives there. Fucking Hannah Montana. Oh, God. Get me on that plane. And let me leave. Edelweiss Air, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Ah, my throat is... I'm struggling a little bit now, chat. Not quite as bad as Monday. But, yeah, I can feel it a bit. Don't force third flight. No, I'm going to try and not. I'm going to see once I land. I really do want to do a flight into Heathrow though, so yeah. Oh no, we'll see. How much on Heathrow getting called off? Oh, I really wanted to do it though. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus. To a stream in silence. Well, that's what I did say. I did say that flight yesterday into Palma. I was like, no matter what happens, we will be doing that flight back to Palma. Yeah, mate. Honestly, you've got to fly into the freeway of Palma. It's so good. Oh, pardon me. Awful song. Awful song. Awful song. I just need Jazzy's song on at the moment. There we go. Such a freaking bop. But. Do you have any suggestions as to where I could fly from? Mate, I flew to Catania yesterday and that was a fat vibe. That was Ryanair though, so if you want Phoenix.
Morning, Jamie. Hope
Hiya,
you've had a great day so far.
Good song. And then on my tree, sir, a very good afternoon to you. All good, mate. All good, all good, all good. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, Catania's only like £5 as well. The scenery ain't the best, but yeah. It's more so the nightline that wasn't the best. Yeah, on my tree. Had an absolutely brilliant couple of days. Yesterday, we had an amazing flight into... where did we fly into yesterday? Catania. Yeah, we done Palma. I was just talking about it. Yeah, that was good fun. And, yeah, we just headed to Salzburg and back. Cagliari. Hang on. Where did I fly? Did I fly Cagliari or did I fly Catania? Cagliari. I'm getting all confused. Yeah, Cagliari. Of course it was, yeah. Calamari. Oh, yeah, it was the arrival via Capanara. Ryanair Utrecht to Capanara. Bloody brilliant. Right, okay, so in terms of directs, I don't think we're going to be able to do much in terms of a straight in, maybe. Got to be 14,000 at Domux, so I'll probably just stay on the arrival for a little bit. Maybe I'll just go open descent and see where it puts us. Both are on Sal. Both are on Sal and both are in the same sort of area, aren't they? JJT Plays, thank you very much for your follow, mate. Welcome. You're going to do the full arrival, are you? Cool. Gotcha. Right, chat, I'm going to go and open up the predictions for the landing to Dusseldorf. How's the VNAV on this, mate? Absolutely brilliant. Oh, things like that in this plane are top-notch. I do think now the initial hype of the Phoenix... the initial hype of the FSLabs has died down. It's becoming evident that it definitely isn't the most rounded plane. But there are some really good things about it. There really are. Multi-sex days in Europe are my favourite vibing flights if you can't beat them. Nah. These jet ones are the best. Maybe it's Maybe I'm slightly biased, but yeah. Yeah, it just does need the touch-ups a little bit. Wish there was demo to a plane before committing to buying them. Yeah, absolutely. Just can't justify it, yeah. Has it keylogged all your passwords yet, though? I hope not. Right, Ethan, I'm having a quick look. Oh, God, what have you sent to me? No words. Absolutely no words. Do I buy the FSLabs or wait for the Phoenix? I would basically... I think what I would currently say is I would wait until the first update of the FSLabs. Like, wait for the first hotfix of the FSLabs to come out. Let's see what it's then like after that, and then make the decision. Like I said, there's some great things about the FSLabs, and yeah, but, you know, you can't fault what Phoenix have done over the years, right? They've proven for so many years how good they are. So scared of love, but I want this. What issues have you found so far? I think the main issues I've found have been with, you know, there being no wing flex. The, yeah, no wing flex. What was the other one? Like the flex temp for the departure, not changing the N1 percentage on the throttle. The landing characteristics being slightly odd in some areas. Like, I do feel like the nose drop is just far too much. The GSX integration's a little bit buggy with the pushback mainly. The other ones are working quite well. The sounds are a little bit odd. The sounds sound good, but the fading and the mixing of the sounds together are a little bit off. So, you know, when you're adding those up, the modelling, I think the modelling is quite subpar. Texturing is quite subpar for a premium priced aircraft. Especially with, people say, oh, PMDG, but it's hard to compare with PMDG. When you compare it, like, up to the Phoenix, for example, it is definitely subpar in areas. So, yeah. It's a difficult one. It is definitely a difficult one. Right, we'll just continue on this arrival for a little bit. I think it'd just get a little bit too messy if we all start doing directs and things like that. Can't justify spending, quite frankly, a lot of money on another aircraft. That's it, mate. That's it. And that's totally understandable. Like, I totally understand your point. And you do make a very valid point. You know, do you want to spend £65 on an aircraft that you've already got? Okay, it's a Neo. That's why I think this has created more of a conversation than what the A321neo has. Right? Because, you know, the A321neo was nothing spectacular because we've got the Phoenix, but because it is a Neo, it's a different type of variant and things like that. It has prompted people to have a look at it, right? We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Why do Americans pronounce it tomato, but we say tomato? To be fair, I don't know. I don't know what language I speak when I say it. I have got no freaking idea what language I speak. Tomato. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Not even English, no. Oh, well, that's it. I don't know what mine is meant to be. CO wasn't really needed in my opinion, but having owned all of the FSLabs products, I'm very happy with the A321neo. It does need some improvements. Then again, so does all the all virtual. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah. Brawl equals bought. Brought it. Got bloody old Michael in here to give us an English lesson. Okay, right, there's one thing. You got to admit, I'm not as bad as Ian. Think we have enough set? Mate, the arrival is absolutely humongous. We'll be able to create a little bit of room. If need be. Just keep your descent coming in for a little bit, mate. I'm just going to go open descent now. Hopefully you won't have to fly the whole thing. Hopefully be able to make a left turn in at some point. Hey, landing lights on. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, definitely want to go and get the flight recorder open. Gonna have to turn on the aircon for a little bit here. It's got proper toast in here. Oh, this is the one thing why I'm so happy about my new PC. Like, genuinely, this PC just runs so hot. My Intel chip is currently at 90 degrees. 86, 89, 90, 90, 89, 88, 87, 88, 86, 89. It runs so hot. Like, honestly, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for my AMD to be here to run so much cooler. Jesus, did you get did you see 96 there? Oof. Bloody hell. That is wild. My Ryzen, Jesus, that's quite high for the Ryzen, actually. When you get in the new PC, hopefully next week. If not this week, next week. Yeah, everything is going well with it though. All is in production. And they're getting it into a point to be able to send out to me. So, yeah. Me and you. Bam, bam. Do 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 do. Right, we do have a ground controller online. No other AT apart from that. They run as close as possible to 85 to 90 to boosters. Oh, mate, honestly though, my PC literally feels so hot. Like, genuinely, I put my, like, this is how hot my PC is. I literally cannot hold my hand on the top of my PC. Like, without my hand nearly getting burnt. So, yeah, I am hoping that my AMD chip is going to run things a little bit more coolly. Coolly? Michael's going to have a meltdown at that one as well. Simon, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Have you manually changed the fan curves? I got no idea. I'm not going to be doing any of that now either. I've got, like I said, I'm getting the new PC soon, so not going to be fannying about with that much. Not fannying about with that too much. You'll be able to do more long hauls with the new PC, colder room. Yeah, colder room and just everything like that. Does make a big difference. Like I said, it does run super hot. Right, okay, so we've got the glide coming in. We'll make the left turn now. Left turn to a heading of 320 degrees. We'll keep the descent coming in. Will this PC become the stream PC? No. No, the current stream PC is going to stay as the streaming PC. So I'm going to be taking out the GPU from this PC, putting it into the new PC, taking some storage out of the old PC and putting it into the new one. But yeah. Marlon does have first dibs of my CPU for free. So, yeah. He's got first dibs of that if he does want it. Flaps one. Maybe two. But now, honestly, it's a right pain in the arse change streaming PCs over and things like that. And there's nothing wrong with the streaming PC. It literally comes on when I stream and then goes off when I stop streaming. So, yeah. Right, what's the QH? Dub nice guy, Jamie. Mate, I mean, it's not really... I can't be bothered to sell it, to be honest. Probably would only get about 100, 150 quid for it, so... I'd rather it go to somebody that will, you know, actually make some good use of it as well. Just store traffic, Eurowings 433619 miles, runway 23 left, we're reducing speed 160 till 4. Take the compliment. No, absolutely, I do, mate. Thank you very much. 150 can buy you a lot of drinks, yeah, but it could also buy somebody a lot of enjoyment in the sim. And Marlon does do a hell of a lot of streaming, to be fair, so yeah, it'd be nice to give something back to him. Like I said, you could have it for free. Dan, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 6 months. Cheers to the tier 1. Dan, coming in with the last one before we land into Dusseldorf. Mate, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. You're the guy that doesn't actually enjoy flying, aren't you? No, I'm the guy that likes landings and takeoffs, but the middle part I absolutely hate. Yeah, my ADHD plays absolutely havoc. Are you actually giving it to an Arsenal fan? Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot that Marlon's an Arsenal fan. All right. On second thoughts, I somewhat retract. Turns the compliment into him just being lazy. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Okay, 160, 6 miles. A visual with the field. Obviously, we've got no ATC on the arrival, but we do have ground online. It is busy in Dusseldorf. Managed to get separated quite nicely, actually. That's good. Cabri, if you'd like my 2024 settings, there you go, buds. I don't hate Spurs. Can I have it? Yeah, because there ain't many people that don't, so, yeah. Yeah, Ollie, definitely got to check out everything while I'm out in Expo, mate, for sure. Dan, you're an absolute legend. Cheers. Dan the man, thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. Mwah.
And the stop traffic, 23 left, please.
Roger, Eurowings 9717 is on the very, very short final, runway 23 left.
That was pretty close then. Okay, AB1 and 2, Cat 3 dual. We are fully established, 15 miles from the right-hand side with the wind. You going Boston at all? Just fly. Unfortunately, just flying in and out, Grand Sigma.
On the others, 23 right, 7 miles.
Yeah, no, like I say, for me, it is a bit of a flying visit out to America this time. But yeah, like I said, I've got a busy start to the new month actually with quite a lot of family stuff going on, so I couldn't really have been away for too long either. So yeah, a bit of a flying visit for me out to America this one.
And Eurowings 9717 is going around 23 left.
Oh, it's your home sound, nice. Give you a wave. Right, predictions are still open, chat. You've got about a minute left, 60 seconds to get your points in the prediction for the landing. 40 seconds actually. Oh, not 2-3 right. Oh, no. I think they're landing 2-3 left at the moment, so... Yeah. Okay, 10 miles, gear down. Exactly, granting me, yeah. So it's not too bad. No, that's the error. I've got a few... I'm sure I've got 1 or 2 memes of Donald Trump lurking about on my phone, so I better be careful. We've got 2 countries that have been at war for so long and fighting so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Generally look through and delete them just in case. Yeah, probably a good idea. They generally don't know what the fuck they're doing.
2,500.
I love that Sky News had to apologise for the president. Like, seriously. So woke.
left, securing 453 left, establish 23 left.
Trump fan confirmed. I do think he is quite funny. I do see some things and I do piss myself. Aren't you supposed to be at Expo? No, mate. I don't fly till tomorrow. Right, we'll up the 160. Jesus, this has been a really, really long return leg, actually. I feel like this second leg has dragged a little bit, actually. Maybe it was that little S-turn onto final. We've had two countries fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm actually going to proper miss that for a few days, actually. What a stunning view. Am I recording? I can have a check. Fly Guy, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Oh, you got a nasty gust on final. How'd you get the interview so close to the window? Toby, eye tracking, mate. My camera views are available on Discord.
1,000.
Just Bieber, we've talked about it a lot, mate. We've talked about it a lot today. I would wait for the first hotfix to come out for the FSLabs, to be honest, and then see. Right, 1,000 is checked. We're final approach speed. All the pilots out. Aircraft is mine. I'm begging not to hear that question. I'm going to do a bit of a write-up tonight in my Discord. Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 4336, short final 23 left.
Approaching 23 left.
Checked. Back into Düsseldorf. Getting a little bit high on approach. FPS gonna die. Oh, don't say that.
500.
Twin Ox, try auto FPS, mate. Exclamation mark auto FPS in chat.
400.
Highly recommend.
300.
Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 4336, short final 23 left.
300.
Checked.
100
7
above.
knots on the head.
200.
Geez, yeah, there was a little bit of a gust there, actually.
Minimum.
Continue. Fine landing for June. No,
100.
mate. I'm back on Monday. Go straight back onto it.
50. 40.
Oh yeah, 14
30,
knots.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Try to hold the nose as long as possible. Spoilers. Press green. Decent. Well, I'd say that was a little bit better than Salzburg.
200 meters remaining.
Forward idle manual brakes. That nose wheel likes to slam. It does, mate. Honestly, no matter what input you do on the FSLabs, it just absolutely loves to chonk down. It really, really does. Yeah, I did put a lot of backstick in.
Traffic going down, Charlie Alpha, crossing runway 23 left, direct 03.
That's 12605. Düsseldorf traffic, we are vacated 23 left. Hey, pretty very good afternoon to you. Eurowings 4336 vacated Lima 6.
Eurowings 4336, taxi to gate Victor 26 via Mike Lima 5 and Tango.
Roger, Mike Lima 5 and Tango. Say again the stand number, please, for Eurowings 4336.
Eurowings 4336, it's gate, it's that Victor 26.
Victor 26, thank you very much. Eurowings 4336. I have got no idea where I'm going. I have gone the wrong way.
Taxi to gate, that Victor 27 left on Mike, Lima 5 and Tango.
Mike, Lima 5
I
and
have
Tango
course
to
gone
Victor
the wrong way.
Eurowings Sam Charlie Alpha.
Sorry, Eurowings 4336. We're on Tango currently. We took the wrong exit.
Eurowings 4336, Roger, continue via Tango, Papa 3 at Mike, give way to company Airbus A320.
Okay, no problem. We'll make the left turn via Papa 3 to join Mike. We'll give way to the company 320 and then down to Victor 26. Thanks. Eurowings 4336.
Eurowings 8, go for reception.
Noob!
Eurowings 83, go.
Are you doing the Heathrow leg now? Yeah, we'll probably. Yeah, why not?
Eurowings 9364 is now ready for taxi.
Shouldn't take us too long to do it, so
Eurowings 936,
we'll roll with it.
Taxi via Papa 2 at Mike.
Hey, message about the interview. Oh, sorry, mate. I've got to catch up on a few DMs tonight, bud.
Papa 2 and Mike were number 3. 9364.
Yeah, mate. If it's the 10:15, yeah, sorry, I actually did see your DM. I was slowly working for him today, actually. Yeah, mate, honestly, 10:15 is spot on.
In the station.
Ah, what was it? Victor 26.
Eurowings 4335, pushback and startup approved facing east.
Cool, Victor 26, I'm just looking it on here. Lima 5 Tango.
Eurowings 45 Tango taxi to
Will they ever fix floating planes?
Mike, Lima 5 and Tango.
Who knows? I bloody hope so. Do I need the $500 Thrustmaster rudder pedals? You will struggle to find something as good as them. It is definitely my favourite piece of Thrustmaster hardware. The TPR rudder pedals. They are...
Eurowings 83 Golf taxi via Papa 1 at Mike. Give way.
He's chucking us all on the remotes, chat.
21,
I don't know F1, to be fair. Yeah, no, out of all of the Thrustmaster products, the TPRs are...
Eurowings 9364.
Oh my god. Well, lucky enough, there's 2 runways. It doesn't look too bad.
Eurowings 9364, Roger, continue via Papa 1, Mike and Lima 1.
What was the stand? Victor 24.
Tango gives now way at Papa 1 to Airbus.
I do love that. I love the fact that you can put in your stand number down there in the Mukdu and GSX will work it all out for you. Victor 26 for the 4th time. Yeah, we got the GSX stuff on now. My favourite Thrustmaster product is Jamie Payne, but won't be sold anymore after the 30th of June. Yep. So you better use that London controller discount code ASAP. No, it isn't a discount code, to be fair. So could have done single engine taxi into it, but whatever. Get a nice view of the traffic, actually. What's the chaos? Yeah, it's pretty busy here in Düsseldorf, actually. Right, 1 hour 29, we'll go and mute the 8C there. And shutdown 1, shutdown 2. Welcome back to Düsseldorf, chat. It was quite a cool stand, actually. Beacon light, seatbelt signs off. Yeah. 300. Yeah, somebody is definitely gonna... Oh, we love it. We love it. We love it. Okay, it looks like the Ryanair has decided to go around. Yeah, George, I'm doing all good. Thank you, lad. Why is it stunning so much down here? Have I not turned off my strobes? Oh, yeah. Good spot. Evidently, I didn't spot it. Right. Landing rate. Landing rate. Right. Surely that was a little bit better than Salzburg. Seemed pretty good. Right. Chat, what are we saying on the landing rate? I mean, touchdown zone seemed pretty spot on there. Oh, it's quite heavy, actually. I thought that was going to come back better than the Salzburg one, actually. 291. Broken it yet, mate? Nah. Honestly, don't. We've been really enjoying it, mate. That is now my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th flight in the 321neo. So... yeah, now obviously we've got quite a lot of people in the stream. I just want to go over now where I am on the 321neo, just so I can sort of clip it for later. So, pros and cons so far of the A321neo. Pros, handling, I really do enjoy it. I think it is really, really nice to fly it. I think, you know, the cockpit is lovely as well. I think the colouring on that looks incredible. Yeah, Dunker's already put working hard on SP1. Obviously, in SP1, I'd like to see the wing flex, potentially the flex temp sorted out, the GSX integration for the pushback to be tidied up a little bit. It doesn't seem to like it sometimes. Maybe that's more of a skill issue than anything else. But, yeah, I do think overall the FSLabs is a very, very, very good plane. If people are a little bit on the fence about... buying it, then maybe wait to the first service pack or the first hot fix, see how it is after that, and then make the decision to upgrade. What's with the flex temp? Well, I mean, it seems no matter what flex temp you put in, it gives you the same N1 percentage for takeoff power. So yeah. The parking brake turning off and on going when switching the drone camera. Oh, yeah, that's quite an annoying one as well. Yeah, I don't know whether they'll be able to fix that one. Do 319. Yeah, if we do it, it's 319 T, throw. Airbus A319. I am surprised, actually, though. I thought I thought that was going to be slightly lower than 200 feet per minute. I thought it'd be quite close, but yeah, it doesn't happen in any other aircraft. And it's really annoying, like, if you're in the drone camera at a VATSIM event and, yeah, and it starts pushing you back and you're like, ugh! Jamie Conrad flight, what a surprise. Mate, to be fair, all I'm going to say is you need to shut up, because I have been streaming non-stop with these dodgy vocal cords. So, trust me, you should appreciate whatever you get. Trust me, it's not been easy. Right, I'm going to do a cheeky little replay. Cheek of it, I know. Unbelievable. Just give us hand signals on the way there. Yeah, just... when we're turning left, making a head in, yeah, descending. Right, do we have anybody else still landing? It is heaving here in Dusseldorf. Okay, there's a few people. Okay, so Philip was the one that had to go around. And, yeah, Yeah, but the squad is coming in. Come in to see you wank in the air. Brilliant. Just as you do. As you do on a Wednesday afternoon, eh? Good song. Right, let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Whoa, that is a sick view, actually. Hang on. Don't disconnect. Don't disconnect, whatever you do, chat. So is the continue violin. Sounds like a heart like an iron. You and I. Now that is cool. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't quite realise there was that many people joining us. It's freaking brilliant. All that on that sim, yeah. Fair few people that joined us from Salzburg. It's cool the ground controller sort of parked us all up here as well. So, yeah, thank you very much to the controller that decided to do that. It's quite cool. Time was so slowly. When you were only 15, you were my September. Is no one working today? Evidently not, mate. Evidently not. Right, let's go do a replay. Let's go and replay the lovely cheeky landing. Bryce to Nairobi. Okay, that is quite a vibe. Hello. Jesus. 70 months. Ground is closing. Oh, God. Deary me. Matt, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. I'm assuming your terrible singing means your throat is feeling better. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. But you know how the streamer life is, mate. It never stops. So we keep it going. We keep it going. Mr. Chewy94 is 2 months away from a 6-year resub. 6 years! 6 years! Oh! Wow, that is actually unbelievable. Matt, thank you so much, mate. Safe flight to you. Yeah, we're actually not training it down from Boston anymore. We're actually going to get an Uber. Ubers are like $90, you know, split between 3 people. It's not bad. So we ain't got the headache of getting on which is actually quite nice. So I was thinking, oh, God, I can't be bothered with the train. Like, it's just effort. So at least we got to get an Uber now and just get straight there. Straight there and get straight on it. To be fair, we'll probably be at the hotel for like 12 o'clock tomorrow. So, yeah. I'll be asked public transport. Can't argue at it, really. Like, you can't argue at it when it's that cheap. September song. You need a nap, Jamie? Nah, mate, we're all right. We're all right. Flaps, hello. Absolutely banging rotation. We were never going T-throw. Hey, who says? Who says?
Approaching 2, 3, left.
Almost making me think you don't want to go to Heathrow. You're making me sad, chat. You're making me sad. Do ladder rate predictions. Yeah, we did do ladder rate predictions. Oh, I must admit, I'm so glad I didn't do the long haul today. There is no way I could have managed the long haul. Oh, yes. It feels worse in the cockpit than what it actually is. Too hot in your room. Oh, mate. These bloody vocal cords are doing me dirty at the moment. All we need is good thing. You think it's the FSLabs sounds? Do you think the FSLabs sounds make it worse than what it actually is? Or make it seem worse than what it actually is? No way, there was actually a Eurowings pack. Only time I can manage a longer was for CTP, CTL, CTD, or if there is unlimited beverages in the cockpit. Well, unfortunately, I had to go to the doctors on Monday because I've strained my vocal cords, which, yeah, it was quite annoying, but, yeah. So, we was meant to be replicating our flight out to Boston today, but, yeah, I just couldn't manage it. I've told you how to fix, so stop being such a wuss. Honestly, unbelievable. Even the streamer relations. Even the streamer relations are in the bin. Fancy taking me to Boston? Thanks, love you. Yeah, mate, honestly. I'll book you the plane ticket, mate. Honestly, we've got you sorted. We've got you sorted. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Alt F4 out the sim there. So we're actually not going to be doing the FSLabs for the third flight. I did change my, well, we said about it on the way back to Dusseldorf. So now we've kind of got the FSLabs fresh in our mind. We're going to do the return leg. Sorry, we're going to do the leg across to Heathrow in the Phoenix, which hopefully everyone is okay with. There we go. We'll just go with that. Modru Zulu 717 Mass Upper Mike 617 Soccer Lima 608 Logan. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, we've not flown the Phoenix for at least a good couple of weeks now. Like, it genuinely has been quite a while since we last flew the Phoenix. So we're going to jump in the Phoenix now and just sort of see how everything is. You know, obviously after doing a lot of FSLabs flying. I'm quite looking forward to this one, actually. Basically, by doing this next flight, I'm basically just trying to wear myself out so I get a really early night tonight. See me all the way that I feel. Do 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 do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I so could go without this flight. Like, I could definitely be like, yep, yeah, cool, great, lovely, thank you very much. But we will frickin' firm it. We will firm it. What time do you leave for the airport? 5 o'clock. 5 in the morning. My alarm is set for 4:45 tomorrow. So, yeah, gonna leave mine for 5. About, well, 5:15, and then we're meeting for around 6. Around 6-ish. Yes, Meddy. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I've been up a hell of a lot earlier for flights before. Like, I've had some, you know, alarms set for, like, 1:30 in the morning. I mean, that is a brutal time. Like, 1:30 in the morning. Oh, it's like, do you sleep? Do you not sleep? That's the worst. So when I went out to Rhodes, my Rhodes flight was 5:20 in the morning. It was a 5:20 a.m. departure out of Gatwick. Like, it was like, oh, what the fuck? And obviously this was out of Gatwick, so I'm a long way from Gatwick. Because I known it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Qatar's early flights lovely. They're not when you live where I live. Heathrow's nice and easy. But, yeah. I can assure you that Gatwick is not a very nice one. What's 3? Victor 26 will go around. Was Victor 26 what we were on earlier? I fucking asked about what fucking stand I was on so many times. Start flight. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're going to park up a little A319 on there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You're in Watford, so Gatwick and Heathrow's not so far. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, Watford's quite easy. Watford's great for Heathrow. We're going Heathrow. We are. But we're going to do it in the A319. Right. Let me go and update this. Last flight before Expo to LHR. Bosh. And if you don't want me to stay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Oh, how I have missed you. Oh, how I have missed you. It is quite nice, actually. Like, it is nice to be back in this plane. Right, I imagine loads of people have got loads of different call signs, so we'll grab something in a moment. Eurowings, 8 Alpha Whiskey, maybe? Wouldn't be surprised if that's taken. Don't you know I'm walking away, and now I made my own space. Babe, you know I ain't waiting for you. We'll roll with that. Eurowings 6-4 uniform. No, it's good, mate. No stress. The Euro day out. I've got time to join a leg for once, mate. I love it. What is... Oh, there we go. Right, let me chuck myself in cold and dark. Oh, my God. I do prefer the EFB of the Phoenix. It's so much more responsive than what the FSLabs one is. The FSLabs one's still so laggy. Eurowings, 6-4 uniform, A319. Lovely. She's so small. Look at that. Bash. Oh, we've got the flaps out, apparently. We'll say it's for calling. Surely someone ain't pushing back already. Holy moly. Say a la da la da ba 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 da ba da ba. Eurowings 6-4 uniform. Okay, so this is going to be the one to London Heathrow. So, obviously, like I said, first 2 flights we've done in the FSLabs. We're now going to do this one in the Phoenix, in the 319. Yeah, Lanny, a couple of people have recommended that for the FSLabs as well. Okay, so Dusseldorf to London Heathrow, Eurowings 6-4 uniform. Honestly, streaming is literally the funniest thing ever. Like, genuinely, you can go and do the most exotic flight. Like, you can fly to the most remote corners of the world in Flight Sim. Chuck yourself in an arrival into London Heathrow, viewer numbers. Streaming is literally the funniest thing ever. Funniest thing ever. That's it, yeah. You know, it's the case of, if you're never not sure, this is a great tip for streamers. If you're never not sure of what to stream, do Heathrow, because you can guarantee you'll get the most views. Right, that routing looks disgusting. Chat, what's everybody else done? Okay, that Mordu one looks like the best one. Yeah, okay. Most people have followed that. Lovely. I will always be the one you call. Repeat after me. AGWJ. January. Right, fingers crossed that we will get some ATC and Heathrow as well. There's only a ground online at the moment. 53 minutes. Lovely. Boy, it's such in the morning. Nothing made sense back in over-the-air radio TV either, but the friends are better in streaming. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, flight simming and streaming is a weird one. It's a weird one. Oh, I've not updated the call sign again. Why do I keep forgetting to do that today? I will always be the one you call. Repeat after me. Repeat after me. Do 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 do. $3.19. Lovely. Do I do a short flight after dinner or do I do a long one starting now? No, what you're going to do is you're going to boot up your sim and you're going to fly Dusseldorf to London Heathrow with us. Oh, mate, honestly, there is absolute full guarantee that I'm going to spank it into Heathrow. That is a very good idea. Right, first of all, let's start with a cheeky little walk around. I mean, you know, the model does look better. Like, I think when you get to the really, like, nitty-gritty details, like, yeah, it's freaking sick. Mr. Pilot Czar, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Into your arms and down it till they're slow. Are you going to watch the F1 movie in Providence? Didn't Tate McRae do the song for the F1 film? Do 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 do. By the flaps say, it's probably just what I had connected in terms of the performance. Sorry, the hardware setting. She's so good. Like, honestly, her songs are actually crazy. Right, let's freaking do this, chat. Bush. External power batteries. Sure you're listening to her songs, not watching the music videos. Oi, 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 oi. Right, let's sort out these flaps. Yellow elect pump, blue overrides. Are they going to go in? Oh. That's why. There we go. Now. Yes, they are going in. For single engine tracks, you meant to do yellow elect pump. No, just yellow elect pump. Do you use C's mod? Yeah, we use Beejam. Beejan. Right, yellow elect pump and blue override. Love it. Right, let's get this show on the bloody road. So, flight time across to Heathrow is 50 minutes, 53 minutes. What do you use, Jamie, for the seasons? Beejan. Beejan? Yeah, it's available on Sim Market. So we have switched to the Phoenix. Any reason why? I just fancied a flight in the Phoenix, to be honest. Spell it for me, please. Why do I feel like this song is going to be fully stuck in my brain? Tate McRae, you have frickin' slapped once again. Right. Now, do people prefer the FSLabs cockpit or do they prefer the Phoenix cockpit? I think I prefer the Phoenix cockpit. I think when Phoenix gets... sorry, I think I prefer the FSLabs cockpit. Genuinely, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think I prefer the FSLabs cockpit colorings. I feel like the Phoenix sort of is missing that update that it needs. Maybe it's just because the texture, I don't know. I don't know, to be fair. When BFU comes, it'll be insane. Oh, CO, but that's true. That's true. Right, so we're in the IEs today. I don't think it was this washed out in MSFS 2020, though. That's the thing. You still got to remember that Phoenix is still only in this experimental build, you know. I don't know. I can't quite remember, to be fair. What song is this? This is Tate McRae's F1 song. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. I gotta have this stuck in my head. Just keep watching. Sorry. Find this song so mid. To be fair, I actually do think Tate McRae's tunes are quality. What else do I like? This is a tune, although it's so overplayed on Capital. But it is also quite good. 777 driver, hello, mate. This is the last flight before Expo, sir. Yes, mate. Yes, yes, yes. Right, cruising flight level 300 over to Heathrow today. Has the right tone and colouring. Yeah, it does feel so. I just feel like this. Okay, so departure out via Modru to Tango. And then we'll have a quick look at the runway into Heathrow. Stupid boy making me so sad. Didn't think you would change this fast. She's got everything that I don't have. Oh, I actually can't wait to have my full voice back. I feel like my voice is so lacking. Please, voice, I need you to fully come back soon. And QH1012. What I will do. Whereabouts in just called the FSLabs A321neo thoughts there, mate. I am going to be updating that a little bit tonight. And doing a little bit of a better overall opinion. So, yeah, that'll be available tonight, mate. Just neaten everything up a little bit. And just... Now I've done more flights in it, I think I'm sort of more able to give a bit of a better rounded opinion rather than that one. How could I ever compete with that? I know you go and change your... Oh, yes! Nice! Okay, that is quite sick. Where's the Condor off to? Ah, from roughly the same area we came from. Innsbruck. Very nice. Yeah, that actually was quite a sick rotation, actually. That looked freaking cool. Right, so we're just in the process of refueling at the moment. Can't have too much more to load on, surely. 5.5 tons. Yeah, okay. Refueling's just finished. Right, I'm gonna have to do it, chat. I promise, one more time. One more time and I'll stop. Right, departure via, what are we doing? Mordu to Tango. Climbing to 5,000. Which Phantom gave the option of putting in a reg into V-pilots. The exact that would be cool, mate. Honestly, you're wishing for too much, mate. We still need to freaking get the bloody doors, not the doors, sorry, the wheels fixed. Yeah, all good, Craig. We decided to fly the next flight in the Phoenix, mate, just because it's been ages since I last flew the Phoenix. Mate, thank you so much again for the gifted subs earlier, by the way, mate. Did you drop gifted subs earlier? Or am I dreaming? Maybe I dreamed that. Did you gift subs earlier? Or was that yesterday? I'm so confused, mate, honestly. It's been a busy day. Oh, he raided. Oh yeah, of course he raided. I think he raided and dropped 5 gifted yesterday. So that's what I was getting confused about. Yeah, MK Studios, this one, mate. Yes. But it didn't mean that you had to gift them.
Fly with Craig gifted 5 subs.
James, good afternoon. Craig is coming in with a 5 gifted. Craig, you are an absolute legend, mate. I think it's the song doing it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Last flight before Expo. And yeah, chat. All of the subs and the bits right now, I will put to some very good drinks on Thursday afternoon. Or tomorrow afternoon when we get to Providence, alright? So, don't worry. They will all go to a very good cause. As it's been a busy month of streaming, eh? As it's been a busy month. Craig, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 5 gifted. John, thank you for 420 bits. Thank you. Thank you to both of you legends there for the incredible support. Simon would give sub to Bob. Honestly, I can't do anything about it with my voice. I cannot do anything about this with my... My voice is literally on its last strain. I feel like my vocal cords are going to snap. Holy moly. Simon, thank you very much for your gifted sub to the one and only 777 Bob. Simon, you're a beautiful man. John, thank you, mate. Craig, 5 freaking gifted tier 1s. Craig is going to tell me to stop talking and to look after my voice. But, mate, you know me. You know me. Yeah, we might have to sign language by the time we get to Heathrow. Don't let this guy get involved. Mr. Derbyshire, mate, honestly, you've gifted that many subs this month that you've literally broken my alerts. Like, genuinely, my alerts are not even working anymore. Well, hey, the main thing is it pushed the hype train up, so that's the main thing. Thank you, Mr. Derbyshire, appreciate it, mate. The gifted sub to the Belgium Pilot. Cheers, Mr. Upshot. You're a legend. 412. This guy has gifted 412 this month. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Mr. Upshot. You're a legend. Thank you. Simon, cheers. John, thank you. Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Colt Nebo's coming in with the 200 bits. Right. Hang on. I need to lubricate my throat. Bear with. Looking back this time. Mr. Cold Nebo, you're a legend. Thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. I'm getting a little bit horsey now, aren't I? See, chat, this is what you're doing to me. Thank you very much, Cold Mate. I very, 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 very much do appreciate your 200 bits. Why not FSLabs? We've just switched across to the Phoenix for this flight, mate. Just fancied it. Fancied giving it a flight. Song, Blessings, Calvin Harris. I'm looking back. Oh, this time, it's freaking Jazzy's song that's doing it to me at the moment. There you go. Right, let's get that freaking APU turned on. Right, what have we got as the prelim? 56.2. 5.6. Do 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 do. What's the tune? High on me, Jazzy. Your sub runs out when you're away. Well, you know what you're gonna have to do, mate. You're gonna have to frickin' keep it in. Keep it rolling through so I can pay for these drinks in Providence. Song request. Do you like this song? Ah, that's copyright. Ah! Wrong place, wrong place. God, I must admit, I have not heard this in a hot freaking minute. It's funny how hard we try. No, it's because I played it on my main PC and not on my streaming PC. So it didn't have the split audio. I'll share some wisdom with you. Okay, no, fair play. Frickin' shown. Don't let the system get you down. Why has it not done that yet? I'm just going to go instant. I don't know what it's doing. Right now, Babylon, Mip on the case. How on earth do you hear the music from your stream PC in the sim? That thing. Trust me, the GoXLR is the most incredible piece of equipment ever. JD Spurs says you're going to Expo. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm flying out tomorrow, mate. brilliant. How many people we got going to Heathrow? Now, we need to make sure that we've got an approach controller at Heathrow. Where's Sam or Dean or Alvy? Jeez, quite a few people. Ah, your flight's tomorrow too. Where are you flying from? Telex. Hello, Jamie Payne. Jamie Payne is hotter than Dua Lipa. I would probably agree. You're flying out of Stansted Airport to go to Providence. Unless there's a route to Boston out of Stansted that I do not know about. What's the route to FSExpo? Vegas, Heathrow to Boston, and then Boston we're going to get an Uber down to Providence. Was going to get the train, but that was odd. Just going to get on the cargo plane. Yeah, go into the cargo hold. Brilliant. How do you message people through A-cars, mate? I got no idea, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think you can do it via your plane, actually. Oh, I'm not sure, actually. I don't think you can do it via the plane. I think you've got to do it on an external website. Can we see the exterior? Of course you can. Because that could be the one. Absolutely stunning. So we had voice travels. Glad to see you on the mend. Thanks, Flyer, mate. I do appreciate that, bud. I really, really, really do. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. It was a really crap day on Monday. Yeah, I was a little bit worried, actually. I was like, oh, God, this doesn't seem good. But, yeah, mate, I'm still not 100%, but I'm feeling better. I mean, we done a near on 5-hour stream today. Today's going to be 6+. So, yeah, we put on a good show over the last couple of days, that's for sure. Even all things considered as well. Not finishing the Neo. Nah, mate. We decided to do the 319 across Heathrow. So, yeah, we're back in the A319. Reason being is obviously we've just flown the FSLabs. So we're having it as a little bit of a chance to make a really good comparison between the two. Like, what I dislike. So, yeah. Wanted to fly the Phoenix on the way back to Heathrow, or fly the Phoenix on the way to Heathrow. Okay, so take off 23 left, 40, 40, 44, flat 1 up, 0.5, flex temp 80. So that is all in. Nice. And this is how an A321neo is made. Yeah, no, Ollie, fair play. I certainly don't think you'll be the only person waiting, mate. I don't think you'll be the only one, bud. Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 6-4 uniform from Victor 2-6. We're going to be pushing back to face the east after the two canoodling companies.
I'm just having some fun.
Wow.
What you get up to in your spare time is your business, but do it behind the closure of a bedroom door. Stansted is nearer to me, so where do you fly from Stansted? Oh, mate, my performance is definitely better in the Phoenix. Oh, good song. Good song. Rhythm is a dancer, it's a soul's companion. People feel it everywhere. Right, I'm hoping that I'm going to have enough room from that company behind us. Yeah, my performance is definitely better on the Phoenix and the FSLabs for sure. Ja, das ist gut. Dankeschön. Thank you, Peter. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we've... oh, I've missed Peter today, actually. Thank you, Peter. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Right, we're going to start up the engines. Let's have engine number 1. Oh, mate, my performance is so much better in the Phoenix. A 100%. Like, I mean, my performance isn't bad in the FSLabs. It's the stutters that does me dirty in the FSLabs. And yeah, they're much better in the Phoenix. I do prefer the sounds as well. I think overall the sounds are better in the Phoenix for sure. Like, just overall. There are some nice things about the Neos, but Phoenix just slaps. CF, mate, have a check out my post in Discord. I'm going to be doing a bit of a better post tonight, just sort of summarising it all. Yeah, starters are mainly the sim. Yeah, true. What happened with the labs? Just decided to switch to the Phoenix, mate, for this one. Nothing happened.
My name is Peter Benz.
It's 2 stops, Dublin, then JFK. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I'll see you out there then. Yeah, CF, like I said, mate, have a check of my Discord. I've spoke about it quite a bit today. I'm not going to. I must admit, I'm a little bit done with going over old ground now. To be honest with you, CF. I mean, I've been speaking about it a lot today. The thing I would recommend you to do is join my Discord. I'm going to be doing a bit of a post tonight about, you know, what I think of it, what's good, what's bad, and things like that. So yeah, get yourself a Discord, and I'd recommend having a read of that when I do put it up later. Craig, I'm looking forward to it, mate. What's that announcement in the cabin? How you done it? Cabin announcements Discord. I think I have a... There you go, yeah, cabin announcements Discord. What the hell? Right, we'll start up engine number 2. Am I making any FSExpo announcement predictions? Nah, not really. Just looking forward to whatever does get announced. Me and Ethan, we had an absolutely brilliant laugh on the Friday at FSExpo. Some of the announcements were hilarious. I think, granted, also, we'd had one too many drinks on the Friday as well, so I think that might have also played a slight part into why we found the Friday announcements so incredibly funny. Would it make sense to have separate channels in Discord? Yeah, could do. Could have something like that, actually. Man, I've just filed it now, mate. V3. Dankeschön. Right, shut up, Peter. Seriously, your announcement is so bloody long, mate. You're doing me head in now. Okay, we got 2 good engine starts and up 0.5. I mean, that is... I mean, modelling-wise, it is night and day. Texturing, modelling, things like that is just, it's a different level. Right, let's clear out the way of all these aircraft so they can start pushing. Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings, 6-4 uniform. We're going to be taxing up to Lima 4 to join Mike, holding point 23 left. Cheers, guys. I'll get out your way now and get underway. Taxi light. It's clear to me that you've got a forged passport. There is no such country as Liberia. Got a new one, Chris. Liberia. Which one of you had the mushroom risotto? Put your hand up if you had the mushroom risotto. Here he is. Hallo, Peter.
Hier ist der Peter von der 1 links. Die Kabine ist klar zum Start.
Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. That's like, all right, I will look it on a map. I think I'm going to quite enjoy this. Got a new one, Chris. Liberia.
Traffic in the base, turn off runway 23 right. And
Do you reckon Irish? Maybe you'd be right. Not sure.
Traffic, Eurowings 3731, pushing back gate Victor 29, face east.
Could be, mate. Could be. Yeah, full left, yeah. I gotta make the left turn out of here, then join Mike. Okay, ATC is growing. We have a ground controller on at Heathrow. This is good. Right, British Airways, you're taking the piss.
Düsseldorf traffic, Eurowings 149, taking off runway 23 left. Mobile still work, traffic.
Right, see you over in Heathrow, chat. Bloody British Airways didn't expect that, did he? Control yourself into London. Oh my God, can you imagine?
Some nice APU sniffing going on there.
I thought that would have been you, John. Captain Gavin, hey, you've been promising tomorrow morning. When you got to be there? We land at 11 o'clock local. So I got no idea what time we're going to be in PVD. Oh, baby, come and let me get to know you. Just another chance. I've got Dua Lipa stuck in my head.
On final, runway 23 right.
Oh, come on. Seriously. What are you taxing it? Like 2 knots? Fuck me. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. Not a fool. No, you're not fooling me.
Lima 3 at holding point, Lima 1.
Did the sim reinstall help Perfew? Yeah, mate. My starters have dropped right down. So, yeah. Do you know what? This is actually a really interesting one. So, if you reinstall your graphics drivers... So it usually takes about 5 to 6 days for your cache to be built, your shaded cache. So when you first update your graphics drivers, your sim will be quite stuttery. So, like, make sure you don't go to the lengths of, like, reinstalling your sim or, like, reinstalling Windows. Like, it's very, very, very normal that you will have stutters when you first update your graphics drivers. And you need to wait, like I said, about 4 to 7 days for everything to cache and complete caching in the background. So, yeah, like I said, don't be too alarmed. Greg Controller's just logged online. That's all right. We're just about to leave anyway now. I'm just hoping to see a big ring appear around Heathrow. Fingers crossed. Wingflex is nice to have back. Oh, yeah, I bet. Baby, all the lights go out. I need to do something. Da-da-da. Yeah, Phoenix recommend low turbulence, don't they? So we'll use real turb and low turb. Song, be the one, Dua Lipa. What happened to the FSLabs? We just switched it up to the Phoenix, mate. God, I need to make a command. I feel like I've answered that about 15 million times over the last 10 minutes, last half an hour. Definitely so in some areas, Luke. I do feel like FSLabs has got the colouring spot on, actually. No, David, mate, please don't apologise. Please, please, please don't apologise. No, unfortunately not, Ghost. The API's broken with it, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, Oh, there's the Eurowings back. When you zoom in, you can see how much better the Phoenix is, though. Yeah, when you get to the intricate details. I mean, when the big Phoenix update comes out, you just know that it will just piss over everything. Like, you just know. It will be pretty incredible. IEs want to run away. Right, come on. Heathrow Director. We are manifesting a Heathrow Director. Come on. It doesn't look like it will be too busy getting into Heathrow, so won't be the worst. We are on Unicom. Yeah, pretty difficult, David. It's different. Only Rax, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in, good to see you. I'm excited to hear the sounds of the 319 engines. Ground on. Well, there's no point calling ground now. We're at the runway. Yeah, make sure you give it a couple of minutes, chap, between depths. Look at the views. I do like this scenery. These are the types of sceneries that I freaking love in MSFS. Like, does anybody else find it really difficult to now go and fly into a, like sort of a subpar scenery? Like, when you've got these amazing sceneries like MK Studios, Dusseldorf, like the Innie Build scenery, some of the vertical sim sceneries, the Pyreek sceneries, it makes it so difficult to go and fly to like a UK 2000 scenery. So, yeah. I mean, it's spot on here. Dusseldorf traffic, Eurowings 64 uniform. We're going to be lined up behind the following British Airways 319.
Speedbird 1 Delta Lima departing 23 left.
Right, there goes John. Land lights, turn off the taxis, and TCAS TARA. Innie Wheels Dubai, to be fair, needs considerable work. Yeah, Dubai could do with some touch-ups for sure. Certainly when you have a look at like how good Heathrow is and Palm Springs is and places like that, right? Definitely feels it could do with some work in some areas. Oh yeah, Aerosoft Oslo. Can't forget about that one. There goes John in his little British Airways 319. Cause I could be the one. Yeah, I like it. It's been a lot less stuttery in the Phoenix, which makes me think that it was more so the FSLabs rather than anything else. It was the standard FSLabs stutters. Doha soon, yeah. I reckon probably Doha will come out while we're in Expo. I mean, everything's been pointing to Doha releasing. So, yeah. If that does come out while we're at Expo, then hopefully we'll be able to fly that as soon as we're back. Definitely we'll want to do a long win out of there.
Dusseldorf, Speedbird 1 Delta Lima passing 2,903, final call, Dusseldorf.
Right, let's go. Dusseldorf traffic, Eurowings 64 uniform departing runway 23 left. Right, chap, I'm sorry to say this is the last departure until Monday next week. So let's freaking get these engines going. And we will enjoy this one out of here. Take off. Mavlex, 80 SRS runway, and auto thrust is below. Checked. Ah, that is a sound I've missed, actually. Oh, kind of be using up a lot this runway. 100 knots checked. P1, rotate. Nav pulse ready to climb, girl. Getting deja vu, chat. Somebody keeps opening up their mic and it's really, really annoying. You press their push talk like every couple of seconds. First climb. Why is better Phoenix sounds or Boris Soundback 737? Oh, that's quite a difficult one, actually. I don't know whether I could pick between the two. I mean, they're both absolutely phenomenal. It's all right. We're out of there now anyway. To stop traffic, Eurowings 64 uniform passing 2000. Yeah, the Boris stuff does have the noise cancelling features. That is true. That is very, 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 very true. Right. Have you guys all gone direct to Modru? There you go, chat. To be fair, we're all quite close, actually. We'll roll with it. Should be alright.
Departing Eurowings, Ocean 1 Golf, lining up runway 23 left.
There we go, chat. Most of us after departure going direct mod route. Okay, so frost climb open, climb floodable 300 blue. Landing lights, we don't need any more. Nose turn-offs can come off. And the wing actually moved. Yay! Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, baby, come on, let me turn. Oh, yeah. What happened? The FSLabs just switched up to the Phoenix, mate. Nothing happened. Would you do me a big favour? Course, mate. What's with the buzzing sound? Oh, buzzing sound. Might have been from the frequency, mate. Of the block tones. Petition to ban the word FSLabs for the rest of the stream. Yeah, Jamie, what happened to the FSLabs? What happened to the FSLabs? Yeah, that has been asked a hell of a lot. I think I might need to make a quick command about that one because I'm kind of getting a little bit sick of answering that one. I am wasting valuable vocal energy. That'll do. Exclamation mark swap. Oh, baby, come and let me get to know you. Just another chance so that I can show that I won't let you down. Nope. No, I won't let you down. Nope. Cause I could be the one. Dua Lipa, you are stuck in my brain. Exclamation mark, why? Dino Skills, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Okay, seatbelt signs. Can't come off. And away we go. Pie you in the Phoenix. Yeah, there you go. Bosh. Bob, you dirty, dirty bugger. Right, okay, so we crossed the tip of the Netherlands, up through Brussels, over the North Sea, and then up Logan, then westerly arrival, Logan 2 Hotel. Standard. Felix, hey, mate, welcome in. Can I request a song? Gone. How long are you in America for? I am in America for 3 nights. Fly out Thursday, fly back Sunday, land Monday morning. Right, you're unable to tell me a song currently because I don't care. I am listening to Tate McRae's F1 song once again. Ordinary. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, I quite like that one, actually. Why didn't you pay for an upgrade at the check-in desk? Don't play it. Oh, okay, fair play. So annoying. No, mate, the song that I despise is Anxieties Keep on Trying Me. That is, honestly, if that song comes in on the radio, off, go away, like, ugh. Or Pink Pony Club. I can't honestly listen to Pink Pony Club without thinking of Chloe Williams on TikTok. If you know, you know. Miss went last night and said she loved Tate McRae. To be fair, she's quality. She's got some sick songs. Just keep watching. Yeah, it's in the new F1 film. Just keep watching Tate McRae. Went to London 02 last night and says he's my hall pass. Yeah, that's fair enough, to be fair. Fuming when you said that. Why? To be fair, Kid Leroy is a very lucky man. Although in saying that, I don't really know what she sees in him. Yeah, that's the issue, Luke. She's unreal, yeah. She is, to be fair. And she just plays some brilliant songs as well. I think she writes her music as well. Probably his massive personality. Kid Leroy has pulled Tate McRae. Yeah, did you not know that? Yeah, good luck getting out of Dusseldorf. I keep going on that fight, and I'm like, please, I really, 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 really want there to pop up and there be an approach controller. Jesus, there's a shit ton of people inbound as well. I tell you, approach would have very, 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 very good fun dealing with all of us lot. Would you stay? Tell me if I'm still your favorite girl. And say the word and I will give you the world. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's like, well, Jamie, why don't you just Alt F4 this flight? And why don't you control all of us into Heathrow? Yeah. Brilliant. Tate Dior is a questionable one, though, mate. Honestly, I can't lie. My music choices vary so much. Jesus, this is a message. Good afternoon, sir. I'm going around asking cool, experienced vaccine pilots if they wanted to join our server. I run a Discord server, the Aviators, which is a server dedicated to fellow aviators across the vaccine network. We have people from many different countries. As a matter of fact, we have 2 pilots from the Faroe Islands. It's a really nice community. We would greatly appreciate more people joining, especially for countries we don't have representation of just yet. So what do you say? Isn't that just the VATSIM? Isn't that just the VATSIM community Discord? Oh my god, there's somebody that's logged on Gatwick Director. I think that's quite a, no, I'm not going to say do one. It's not going to be rude. What of that guy, honestly, he's tried that with me twice. Nah, mate, let the guy be. Let the guy be. If you don't want to join his server, just turn around to him and say what I've done. I put prompts will pass at the moment already in quite a few Discord servers. No need to tell him to go and do one. He's just trying to build his server. He was also a pain when he was in Adria with trading LOL. Drone, hey, good evening. Didn't think you'd be on today. Thought you'd gone away. No, mate, I'm away tomorrow morning. So basically, I'm using today's stream to absolutely wear myself out. So, yeah, I'm planning on finishing up streaming at some point and going to get some food and then going to bed. To be fair, I feel like I will sleep pretty well. I am shattered. Another spotlight. Let's listen to the people screaming them. Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. Right, 2 secs, chat. We've still got about, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes from top of descent? Why has there been a Gatwick director, though? Why is there not a Heathrow director? Sleep stream, not a chance. Oh, I'm actually so looking forward to the arrival in Heathrow. You just cannot go wrong, can you? Cannot go wrong with a westerly arrival in Heathrow. Jesus, look how many of us there are. Bloody hell. Couple of people on slightly different routings, though, so that can make things interesting. See you tomorrow then, pal. Flying to Dublin, clearing custody straight over to the States. Yeah. Don't sleep in. What time do I need to call and check you're awake? Well, I think we're meeting at Heathrow for about 6. Well, I think I'm meeting Ethan in the car park at 6 o'clock. So, I'm going to set my alarm now. It's one less thing I need to do. He's genuinely booked it. I'll believe it when I see it. Stay with me, but if you want to leave... Oh, we're there for 6 as well. Right, I'm going to set my alarm for 4:30. 4:35. It gives me 20 minutes to get ready and leave. Director, you're lying. You're such a liar. That's just mean. That is just mean. Don't do this to me. I want my nice, my last arrival for a couple of days to be a busy Heathrow arrival with lots of ATC. Yeah, we need like we need a Clacton controller to come on, and then we need a Heathrow director, and then we're loving life. And then a final approach controller as well. Ah, man. Man. Let's see. I've had a look at flights, but it's all right, Jamie. Yeah, mate, I'm paying for everyone to fly to Providence. That's it. You just don't see the same. Instead of playing all those silly games. Ah, we're well slow. Right, what are we all going to do for cruise, Mac? Well, I'm going to do about 300 indicated. How much did parking cost, by the way? A fair amount. 75 quid. So, yeah, it wasn't the worst, but they take the piss, these airports. Not terrible. No, I've paid worse. Thing is, people have the bright idea of parking in the hotels, and they get to the hotels, and then it's like, yeah, you've got to pay probably just as much. Just get a job at Heathrow Pret or something, get 30 days free. Just go to Heathrow Pret for a couple of shifts. How long for? 3.5 days. Well, 4 days. 3 nights, 4 days. Well, I park up Friday morning. Well, yeah, it's 4 days. Thursday morning, and then drive out on Monday morning. It's not too much. 75 quid, what's that? It's not even 20 quid a day. You know, 18 pound a day. Forgot that you were on a strictly business trip. Yeah, no, mate. A strictly business trip. No fun allowed. George, hey, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Is this the last flight before the overnighter, later? Get out of it. Mate, you're lucky you're getting the Heathrow leg. I was definitely very close to not doing it. I was like, do I have this extra flight and a bit in me? Although my mum has started cooking, and I can smell the food, like the smell of the food coming under my door, and I'm like, it smells good. No, we're going to do our Heathrow Boston flight tonight. Yeah, we're going to depart out. It's quite normal to depart this sort of time for Boston, so it works out quite well. See you again, Sleep. Oh my god, no! Even the ground controller is logged off at Heathrow. No! No! Chat, I don't think we're going to get too much luck with ATC this evening. That is so annoying. Oh, man. Gutted. Gutted. Well, you never know. Maybe they might all decide to log on together. One can hope. To desperation. Da-da-do-do-do-do. I just Discord and waffle some vague instructions. I think I know how they do. Yeah, exactly. Just we'll make it work. Luke, you're such a bullshit. I don't believe it. Send me your flight details. Send me your flight ticket or whatever, and then I'll believe you. And you got to send it to me within like the next 2 minutes. We land at like 10:55 local in the morning. Baby, I know that's that me espresso. Oh, but George, honestly, I wanted my last approach before I go away for a few days to be like a really vibey, busy Heathrow arrival. But, yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be lucky enough. Right from my finger, oh, untwisted human. You land Thursday night, right? Avoid Hassan. Check Discord. Oh, yeah, well done. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, just go on booking.com. Claxton, have we got something? Oh, you troll. Am I excited for Expo? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate. I am looking forward to it. You know, it's one of those trips throughout the year that you get excited about. It's most likely going to be the last flight sim trip of the year. You know, we have FS weekend in March, February, whatever it is. And then obviously we have FS weekend this time of the year. So yeah, probably will be the last one of the year. Unless we have we do need a London controller. We need a London controller meetup. 18 plus only, so we can have it in a pub. Get a fly into the cowboy billboard again. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 8 naked men live on stream. Brilliant. I'll be well up for that. To be fair, I did see that Murph has sorted something out with his viewers, so yeah. Don't know. It's just logistically very difficult. I mean, obviously it'd be somewhere in London, you know, an evening, have a few drinks, all that jazz. Have you got FOMO, Simon? Simon, have you had a glass of rosé since our trip to Amsterdam? Have you? To be fair, I quite like a rosé actually. Oh, you've not? Oh, I like a rosé. I don't see. My mum has always been a white wine, but I don't like white. Are you looking forward to your flight tomorrow, bud? Nope, absolutely not. I would rather stick wasps up my arse, to be totally honest with you, than have the flight that I've got ahead of me tomorrow. To be truly honest with you. You on a window seat? I don't know, to be fair. Ethan's the one that's booked everything. So we've booked window seat and aisle. So we're hoping that middle might be free. That's what we're banking on. But I've said I couldn't give a shit about the window, so yeah. Are you going to be joining the Simfest crew for World Flight? Mate, I bloody hope so. I have the worst luck for World Flight. I've been invited for about 3 years now, and I have not been to any of the World Flight. I've been round to Gary's for World Flight. Literally, I've been ill every single time. I think twice I was ill. It's a full flight, I think. No, Ethan said it was looking quite chill. So like divert stats to give this S1 some traffic. Yeah, be like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Breathe you until I hallucinate. But bad planning from their side, yeah. Picking the week that I'm ill. A world flight is still a world flight without waking up at 6 a.m. for a flight. Yeah, we'll have to try and do some legs this year. We've raced during World Flight over some of the more recent, well, over the years. We've raised some brilliant amount of money. So it'd be nice to have a bit of a fundraiser this year. Again. Putting the arrive details in a moment. Yeah, I almost feel like that's how the ground controller is. The ground controller was like, yeah, fuck this. Now, I was hoping for a really busy Heathrow arrival, you know, a nice amount of traffic and things like that. I mean, there is no way I would want to log on right now, so I can't blame them. But, yeah, I was hoping for a nice busy arrival into Heathrow, but unfortunately, we're probably not going to get what we were hoping for. Oh, well. Still be a stunning arrival in Heathrow, nevertheless. Waiting in the 321 exclamation mark swap. There you go. I've made a command because I've been asked it so much today. Or in the last hour, anyway. Okay, what do we got at Heathrow? So, QH1011 temperature is a lovely 26 degrees Celsius. I feel like I've missed out a little bit on the weather today. Bar minimums, as we well know, we don't even need to check the charts. 280 for the bar mins. Lovely. And then Heathrow 27, right. Top of descent, 30 miles away. Unicom's going to be mental. Yeah, it could be, mate. I mean, if everyone's trying to land at the same sort of time and everyone's on top of each other, then I'll just do the, I will just disconnect. You know, when it's like that, it's just no point. 278, yeah, round it up, mate. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's quite nice, actually. Like we've had we've had some really busy flights this week, so it's actually quite nice to have a bit of a. It's been quite Unicom-y today, hasn't it? Like, sort of, when we've been airborne, we haven't really had much en route ATC, which is quite nice, actually. I hate the weather at the moment over here today. 24 degrees, 30, and Friday 22 then. Yeah, well, that's it, mate. Lucky enough, when we get to Providence, it's actually going to be quite cool. Because out on the East Coast at the moment, it is incredibly, incredibly toasty. So, yeah, I'm kind of happy that it's going to be a little bit cooler when we get to Providence tomorrow. Ah, nice, Croak. 36 here in DC. Oh, yeah, that is toasty. Before I do, I got a question for you, baby. Whatever actually looks shite for you in Boston, it looks okay. It just looks cloudy. Which, I mean, I'm not really going to complain about. It looks like freaking UK weather. Oh, is it a divert? Well, there you go. Anyone know how the 5-foot man is doing in the heat wave? Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. You know, I don't know whether he'll be pleased about or with how early he's gone. Certainly with the weather out there at the moment. We've got a heat wave this weekend, so we vibing. I'm kind of glad that I'm steering clear of it. God, yeah, it is hot at home. Jesus. Oh, my God. Monday. Bloody hell. Monday's 32. God, when I get off the plane on Monday morning, it'd be like stepping off the plane on holiday. Jesus, temperature feels like 35. Bloody hell. Bit toasty to come back to. Yeah, I've got a bit of factor. I've got a bit of sun cream for when I'm out in Providence, but I don't think I'm going to really need it. Lucky enough, I've got it for when I land back into Heathrow. I never thought I'd say that. Oh, man, Shaggy, mate, thank you. Just thought I'd pop in to say have a great trip to Providence. Thank you, mate. Just coming into Heathrow now, mate, for our arrival down into here. Yeah, mate. Looking forward to it now. Got a few more bits and bobs to do tonight. Once I wrap up, I got to do last bit of packing. Just get the last little few bits in the case, and then we are good to go. Bit of dinner tonight, and I reckon straight in bed. I've done a stream today to try and wear myself out, and yeah, we've done a lot of flying, so I am definitely ready for bed. Early morning flight, yeah, well, my alarm's set for 4:45 tomorrow morning. Flight's at 8:55, so yeah, pretty early. Has the pre-holiday stress hit yet? Nah, mate, I'm not stressed at all. I didn't sleep a wink the night before Vegas. Like, Vegas proper stressed me out, but I'm honestly not stressed at all about Providence. Maybe it's because I'm going with more people, and, I know more about the people I'm going with, and it's a little bit less crazy than Vegas, so maybe that plays a part. Yeah, I've put all the stress on Ethan. Exactly. Has your throat cleared up? No, mate, not really. I'm still struggling a little bit with my my voice. But yeah, I am hoping a couple of days off and like the not constant talking. You know, I'm going to be speaking a lot this weekend, but not quite to the same level as I do on stream. Said it out loud. What time is the first beer? Well, we landed to Boston at 10:55 local. Heathrow no AC. Oh, mate, honestly, it is going to be bedlam. Yeah, we land 10:55 local, and then I think we're now going to get an Uber straight from Boston to Providence. So I'm planning for the first beer to be at about 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, which isn't too bad. That's 7 p.m. sort of body time, which is quite ideal, actually. A beer at 1:30 p.m. would be even better, but yeah, we'll take 2 p.m. We'll take 2 p.m. I have to have a pint in the have to have an airport pint before. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, there's nothing like a pint at 4:30 in the morning. It's the only sociable acceptable place, or the only acceptable place that you can have a pint after being asleep for 4 to 5 hours at 4 o'clock in the morning. How could I ever compete with that? No, it's not bad. I'm going to show you. We've had a look. We've had a look. It's $100. Split 3 ways. Doesn't seem too bad at all. So it was a bit of a headache of getting on trains and everything like that. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. You know, we've got a good few options. Hey! And we've got Rugby Ellis online. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, is anyone brave enough to log on Director, do we reckon? Mate, you have got no chance. There is no fucking way I would be logging on Director now, so can't imagine anybody else will be. Hi, Captain Nate. Good to see you, mate. I know you go and change your mind one day. Wake up and be born. There you go, for anybody asking why we're in the Phoenix. Why are you British controllers so afraid of traffic? It just looks horrendous. This line of traffic does not look very fun to work. Well, I suppose if there was multiple controllers, it could actually be quite good fun. Like some hold-ins, things like that. That's where it could be good fun. But as an approach controller by yourself, oh, no, thank you. I already know I'm going to eat a fat meal when we get into Providence tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, we'll have to scout out some nice places to eat. We should hopefully get there like perfectly in time for, well, I suppose sort of dinner time. Like body clock dinner time. Oh. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are officially open for the landing to Heathrow. Go for it. Seatbelt signs. How was the FSLabs? Yeah, good, mate. All good, all good, all good. Which company are you flying with tomorrow? American. American, then BA on the way back. I know, Ghost. You know what I'm like. Thomas! Hey! No. Seatbelts already passing 200. Yeah, it's a little bit early. I'll only forget. Thomas, mate, thank you for the resub, bud. I do appreciate that, mate. 18 months with a Prime. Most likely one of the last subs before we head off for Expo, mate. So that means the absolute world. No, we're on the 777. Yeah, 777-200 tomorrow. And then it's Dreamliner on the way back. No, Mighty Morph. We are in cattle class and the upright seats. Ugh. Rubbish. We're slumming it. We're doing FSExpo on the cheap this year. All right, to be fair, I'm hoping that I'll be knackered so that I'll probably sleep on the plane. Ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Shut up. Hey, humble beginnings, all right? Humble beginnings. Right, okay, so how are we looking in terms of separation? Right, I'm right at the back of a little pack of a lot of traffic. Just keep that coming down to 7,000. Oh, my dad called it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe some Ascend TUI ops in the iFly when you return. And maybe so. The only issue is with TUI flights is they're so long. Like, I don't want to do a 3.5-hour return to Kos. JBS says, how many do you think PSG will put past Spurs in the Super Cup? By that, do you mean more than 1 hour? No, I mean down to freaking Kos. The bloody TUI ops, they are... Some of them are absolutely vile. Yeah, this is going to be rather interesting. The likelihood of me disconnecting is rather bad, rather high. Just about to land into Kos. I do like the scenery, actually. It's quite cool. I hallucinate. When's the first stream after you come back? It will either be Monday night or Tuesday morning. And I'm hoping next week I'm going to have my new PC. So we actually have a very, very, very exciting week once I'm back. Hopefully we will be on our nice new CPU. Right, do you know the best bet, chat? I reckon the best bet for us all to do is to do the transition via Lambourne and follow that in. Someone is hella yapping. Probably a good idea, to be fair. Just a bit tight. Just a tad. Right, I'm coming off Unicom for the moment. I'm not listening to them, not fucking talk bollocks. This is why we need CTAF in Europe. 2 ups to the Blairix, yeah. Do you know what? I always go to plan like a TUI flight. Like, I always... Why does anybody else think, like, a TUI flight sounds so great in the planning? But then you get round to it and you're like, ugh, I'm flying all of this way to land into Ibiza. Like it's a bog standard ILS approach. I'm like, I can't be bothered. Right, landing lights on. The out of office is on. I'm getting jealous. Everyone's getting their out of offices on. I am hella jealous. Particularly at sunset now. When you are in the mood for it, it is quality. Right, so we have provisionally been assigned stand 217. So landing into Heathrow. I'ma love you like a fool, breathe you until I hallucinate. Burn up. Oh, you're joking, Simon. What a nightmare. So when we vacate 27 right, we'll vacate left, and then 217. So that'll be via Kilo. Alpha and Kilo. Then obviously for now, we'll just follow the Lamborn transition. Left onto Bravo. How long's the drive? What's a Heathrow? 45 minutes? It's not bad at all. I can fly over where there's someone pissing around on Unicom around London area. Yeah, it sounds about right. Olbia. Do you know what? I've had Olbia down in my list for quite a while, actually. London Gatwick to Olbia. This is also the thing about, like, why would I fly this when I can fly this? Like, I'm sorry. I know there's something about a wet lease, but, like, it's a no-brainer. Like, yeah. How many subs for Tui ops to Edinburgh to Larnaca when you're back? There was no mention about doing the return, so... No return, I might be able to manage it. Ellis has said, that's it, I'm logging off. Request vectors, please. Brilliant. I can see why now. I can kind of... Right, why did so many of you join me on this flight? This is the reason we've got no approach ATC. Body make a sin and make you do what I want. Oh, baby. Hey, the one and only. Mate, when do you fly out? The one and only Mr. Captain Canada. Here he is. What a legend. Mate, good to see you. Thank you so much. 52 months for the tier 1. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Going with Mr. Ellis. No, I'm going with Mr. Iwazar. Well, we're staying together in the same room. Then obviously Dan's there. So many people. So many people at Expo. Thank you, Mr. Captain Canada, the one and only. 52 months with a tier 1. Flying out tomorrow, private GA. What? Mate, honestly, Ian's had upper class on Virgin. Captain Canada's got private GA. American 777 economy. Oh, fuck me. I mean, Jesus Christ. Have I been one unlucky fucker or something? You're a part-timer. Honestly, I do more hours on a... I do more hours streaming than any of these fuckers put together. I joke. Body make a sin and make you do what I want. Oh my god. Right, chat. I'm sorry to say I am disconnecting from VATSIM there. Sorry. I want to enjoy this arrival, to be fair. I don't want to have to be fannying about trying to loop myself in behind loads of different people and all that crap. Sorry. Shame, really, but yeah, I'm not fucking fannying about with that. I can't be arsed with the with all the block tones on Unicom. I kind of just want to enjoy this arrival into Heathrow. Shame, really, because I was hoping we'd get some ATC today, but I just think I think there was just one too many people flying along with us that it put ATC off wanting to control. But there we go. Yeah, I mean, you can see why I've disconnected. Like, it's just an absolute mess. Probably will connect up once I land, if it's free, and speak to Ellis. Yeah, we should have done, actually, Bogan. I didn't think about that, actually. Oh, and we're going kicks on a hype train. Thank you very much. Mr. Captain Canada and Thomas contributing to that. Thank you. QNH1011 in Heathrow. I'm actually really looking forward to landing the Phoenix. Like I said, it's been a while. Oh, this is quite nice, actually. I don't have the stresses of Unicom. Yeah, so for anybody just joining, unfortunately, there's no AT at Heathrow, and it's an absolute shit show at the moment. So, yeah, I've just decided to disconnect for the moment. Gonna be real lonely at the TM booth this year, mate, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. And it's gonna be an interesting setup. We'll have to have a chat, mate. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is there an upper limit to VFR flights? I wouldn't say there's an upper limit as such, but there's different airspace bases which have limits to them, if that's what you mean. Playfield had to buy it early. Yeah, it would have been nice if we'd had an approach controller in, but I can't odds it, unfortunately. Ghosted. Something like that. Oh, yes. Isn't this so much nicer than having to listen? Like, this, I must admit, is a lot nicer than having to listen to the blocked tones of Unicom. Body make you city, make you do what I want. Role player Stefan. Nine, they didn't let me do my channel. They didn't let me record on my channel. Glideslope Star Lockstar, flap 2. We are visual, AP2. Right, chat, I am sorry to say that this is going to be the final landing until I am back on Monday. Right, we've got quite a bit of room on final between us and the British Airways. So, we've got 3 miles separation between us and the British Airways 320 in front. Right, well, it's a good time to connect back, I suppose. Oh, yeah, final landing possibly on this PC. That is, that's very true. Hey, very traffic's Eurowings 6-4 uniform, 10 miles, 27 right, holding 160 till 4 miles. Get out. Look at this. Give me the PC and I'll continue on the legacy. PCs, no, not sponsorship, mate. Company I've worked with in the past, they're doing things for obviously a slightly cheaper rate, like just like parts rather than labour. But yeah, still having to pay a fair price for it. Chat sponsored, yeah. Well, that's the case, actually. That's very true. Cold, mate, thank you so much. 6 months sub in advance, 34 months. Right. Chat, just before we land into London Heathrow, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Here frickin' goes. Thank you, mate. Sub number... Was it sub number 40 of the day, or was it 39? 39, there you go. There you go, Captain E. On a break. We'll do... well, obviously, we're parking behind us, so... We'll do medium order break. And then, obviously, we've got the ground frequency tuned in down there. I can swing you along. Do 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 do.
London City traffic. This is UK Police 351. We are police helicopter operating just south of the area.
Right, well, we'll be here tomorrow. I will actually be parking just under where we're landing. I'm sure here is like the T3 long stay car park. So it's annoying. So I obviously drive in from this way and then I've got to go all the way around here. It's like, ugh. Was that 1,000? Yeah. 1,000 is checked. Right. Autopilot is out. Aircraft is mine. Now, it's the 319, and we all know the 319 is a bitch to land. So, let's see how we get on. Every traffic, Eurowings 64 uniform, short final 279. Hey, yeah, we get up to 40 for the day. Jockey, thank you for the resub, mate. 10 months to the tier 1. Now you've made me go low on the approach. Cool. Got the British Airways just vacating in front. Lovely. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the resub. A very, very, very good afternoon to you. Come on, Jamie. Do yourself proud. Do your family proud. Do your fight. Oh, my God. 510 viewers. No pressure. There is a lot of eyes watching this landing right now. Minimums continue.
100.
Where's the wind? 8 knots from the left-hand side.
50, 40, 30.
Eco Tractor, Eurowings 452, establish Ireland 27 right, maintain 170 knots, still 5 miles.
Oh, baby. I mean, all things considered, I don't know what the ECAM warning was, but we will take that. Spotters. There's green. Low water brake will do just fine. Medium is so strong in the Phoenix. Decel. Anti brakes. Now that is how you end up a flight, or how you end up a couple of days away. Heathrow traffic, Eurowings 64 uniform vacated runway 27 right. Welcome down to Heathrow. Hey, you just cannot get bored. Oh, does that mean it's going to be departures on 27 right tomorrow then? Or you'll be able to watch my departure on the live camera thing. That'd be quite cool. Did I not set Volanta to private? Go on, you can tell me. What did I get? Did I grease it?
224, stand 609, requesting airport to Frankfurt as filed.
Minus 148, 294. What? Two people are telling me two different. Two people are saying 294. Two people are saying 148. Okay, good afternoon. Eurowings 64 uniform vacated on to Alpha. $294 must have been the last one.
We have refiled.
Right, onto the APU.
Eurowings 64 uniform, get a man question Heathrow ground. Hello. Report to stand you'd like.
We are requesting 217 Eurowings 64 uniform.
64 uniform, thank you. Taxi right, kilo stand 217. Good evening.
Thanks so much. Kilo to 217 Eurowings 64 uniform. Hey, well at least we managed to get some AC at Heathrow.
Requesting airport Frankfurt, stand 609, Boeing 747.
148, Volanta said.
Thank you. Includes Frankfurt, Delta 2 Golf, Squawk 6151.
To be fair, Ellis should keep this filter, whatever he's using. It sounds rather good.
Squawk 6154 for cargo block 324.
I'm going to take Squawk 6151.
Apologies, 6151 for the squawk, and could we request push as well?
Yeah, can you apply this filter right around? It'd be great. It doesn't sound like this in real life.
Push is not approved, stand 609 for cargo block 324.
Oh, he's overflared it! Ah! Nice. Saved it.
Should 474 kilo, probably clearance, so I was ready to copy.
We are.
Did you actually, Axel? Brilliant.
474 Kilo, thank you. Clear to Barcelona.
Or was that just that you couldn't be bothered to taxi? I mean, fair play if not.
Clear to Barcelona, max is 1 Golf, and Cork C 3271, speed of 474 Kilo.
Right, yellow elect pump. We are going to shut down engine number 2. I do love that sound of the shutdown. Minus 62. Oof. That's a pretty decent one. Joey, thank you for your resub as well. Mate, we'll get down and then we'll grab that. Holy moly. We've got an APU sniffer chat.
Good evening.
We've got an impatient bastard behind us.
Charlie 7508 pushes is approved.
Brake testing coming. What time are we departing tomorrow? 8:55 tomorrow morning.
Right with traffic and facing south, aiming Charlie.
So pretty early. Go slower. No, I want to get to stand myself.
Eurowings 450, hello, taxi left, Bravo right, Kilo, stand 212.
Left Bravo right, Kilo, stand 212, Eurowings.
Right, we should have enough to pull us on to 217. Nose on off. And on to stand. He's saying your voice sounds rather good with whatever audio client you're using. Your flight is late to 9:25. Yeah, standard really. They usually all sort of depart about half an hour after when they should actually depart. A slot delay already though, that's quite hilarious. Sounds about right though.
Spread 87, taxi left, Alpha hold Loman.
No, turn the filter on, it sounds good.
Left, Alpha hold Lehman, 4287.
Lumen. What's the flight number? No idea. It's the only American service that does Heathrow Boston. So if you do LHR BOS, should pop up. Right, chat. A very warm welcome down to Heathrow. See, you didn't think I would do it. Oh, Jamie Payne cancelling the third flight. Yeah, there you go. Take it back. Take it back. Apologise right now. Alright, returning to Dusseldorf. No, mate, night stop, innit? Come on, night stop. It's just going to have to be a week stop. Yeah, there you go. An indefinite night stop. Yeah, I'm flying back to Dusseldorf as a pilot. Sorry, as a passenger. Let the crew have a nice night. Come on. Let them have a good night. Well, they night stop tonight. Unfortunately, the pilots have worked far too hard. And
my lunch money.
They're now out of hours, unfortunately. What a shame. Joey, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the resub, mate. Love you, Jamie. Love you too, mate. And yeah, a mass thank you to Jockey with the resub. 10 months with the tier 1. Right, what is the final sub number before we go off to FSExpo? 2,873. You're 15, mate. Bit dodgy, that. And say, that's a red card, mate. That is a red card. Thank you, guys. Seriously, that is a crazy sub number. Like, genuinely, this month has been insane. You've all smashed it, honestly. Thank you so much. Right, what did the landing rate give us? 148 feet per minute. I mean, you can't have too many complaints of that. Freaking beautiful. Yeah, Whiz Paul, amazing, mate. Now he's about to spend it all at Expo. Yeah, exactly. June revenue. Cheers to whoever called that. Thank you. Nice vacate onto Alpha, Kilo, and then where we had been given via the UK controller plugin. That's good. Are you looking forward for the 777 startup status tomorrow morning? No, I don't really care. I probably will be too tired to the point of that I won't give a shit. It'll either be two things. One, I'll either be pissed, or two, I'll be fine. No, I definitely won't be pissed. Although I will be having my obligatory, the obligatory pre-6 a.m. beer at the airport. Have you got a window seat? I don't think so. Well, Ethan has booked the flights. He's booked a window seat and an aisle seat. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's probably going to shove me in the middle. Oh, man, Shaggy, have a good trip. See you on Monday stream if you can cope with one. Mate, I'm sure I'll be able to. I am sure that I'll be able to. JJT, let me post in the link. Right, well, chat, you got to give it to me, right? Considering I was told that I had fucked my vocal cords on Monday afternoon, Tuesday evening stream, and a Wednesday day stream. Now that's not a bit. That's not a bad bit of going. We've done pretty decent. Mr. Shot, I'm out. See you. Have a great expo. See you next week, bud. Nice flying, mate. Honestly, thank you for joining me. And genuinely, mate, I seriously, mate, I can't believe you dropped 400 plus subs this month. Like, it's been crazy. Honestly, I'm so grateful for it. Like, genuinely, just thank you. Thank you for dropping the most amazing support, mate. It means the absolute freaking world. Cheers, Dad. Thank you, mate. Oh my God. I slept terribly last night, so I'm hoping that a bit of food tonight. I've got like 15 million emails to answer and DMs to answer. Finish packing and then get myself in bed for about 9:30, and hopefully I'll manage to get off. The thing is, though, I always stress, like, why when you go on holiday, why do you always think about the most stupid shit ever? Like, I'll be laying in bed tonight, I guarantee you, about 9:30, thinking, oh my god, what if there's a road closure? How else am I going to do an alternate route? Like, why do you just think about, no, I found my AirPods, mate. Although in saying that, I found my AirPods, but I don't know where I've put them. Oh, they're on charge. Cheers, Mr. Dobshot. Are you planning on speaking at Expo? I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to be doing a lot at Expo, but I don't know what it is specifically. So, next stream on this channel is going to be on Friday. So, I will have to check times, but I think it will be about 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock UK time. So that will be streaming all of the announcements. So you guys can sort of get together, watch the announcements, chat in the chat and things like that. So that'll be on Friday. And then hopefully there'll be a bit more streaming over the weekend as well. So I thought that'd be quite a nice little thing actually to do. And stream the announcements. So obviously you guys can chat and, discuss the announcements and things like that. Last little gift before Expo, mate. Pilots are, you've smashed it as well, mate, this month. 120 subs, mate, you dropped this month. And, yeah, like I said, finishing up for a few days on 2,900 subs, which is 2,873 subs, which is a crazy amount. Cheers, Sigback. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I hope everyone's enjoyed the content this month, chat. Obviously, there's a little bit more to go. This month, obviously, with the Expo streams and obviously Monday night when I come back for the final stream of the month. But yeah, it's been an incredible month. It's been a freaking busy month, I tell you. Oh, I'm so tired. Timon, I'm so sorry. I've lost literally any ability to even know what I'm doing at the moment. We be live on Instagram or something during Expo. So on Friday I'll be streaming the announcements. Streaming the announcements on Friday. That'd just be like a multi-stream. Probably a lot of people will be doing the same thing. So obviously you guys can. It won't be me, but it'll be the FSExpo like live stream, but obviously you guys can come in here and you can chat and things like that. So that'd be quite nice. And then on Saturday, Sunday, I plan to do a stream on at the Expo in some capacity on Twitch. Obviously, there'll be quite a lot on my Instagram. If you're not already following my Instagram, chat, that's where I'll be posting the most things. Yeah, I'll be posting lots of Instagram stories. That doesn't work. Just go via my social tree, or you can literally just look on Instagram and look for London Controller. And then, yeah, I imagine there'll probably be 1 or 2 drunken Instagram live streams at some point with everyone. So if you're interested in seeing those, then follow up. I'm sure they will be a good laugh. But yeah. Right. Anyway, let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Thank you very, 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 very much to everybody that did join me on that flight. I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I don't know. That could potentially be one of the last landings on my PC. Obviously, we've got our new PC coming next week, so I don't know when it's going to come, but I am excited. Oh, baby, come on, let me turn on you. See you next, Expo, Jamie. Flying out tomorrow from Indy. Oh, mate, honestly, I bloody wish I was that close. I'm jealous. Do you want to switch flights? How far is Indianapolis from Providence? Jeez, it can't be far. I am jealous. I'm not overly looking forward to having a 7-hour flight ahead of me, but yeah. What's new PC-wise? So those are the specs. There you go. Cheers, simulators, guys. See you later, mate. See you later. Thanks, bud. No, I appreciate all of you guys. I mean, I'm so, you know, privileged to be going away on this trip. You know, the reason why I'm going on this trip is for my through the work that I do here on Twitch, and you know, I'm forever grateful for all of the amazing support you guys show day in, day out, week in, week out. Just honestly means the world. Yeah, Orange Rules, just fancied it, mate. I'm going to do a little bit of a summary tonight in my Discord about the Expo, about the FSLabs and the Phoenix, sort of my comparison and my sort of final opinions on the FSLabs at the moment. Good song. And now get over you. I'll get over you. Oh, what a shift, though. I'm so happy with that. Honestly, I was so upset on Monday. I genuinely was like, I'm not going to be able to do any stream until I get back from Expo. And I was like, that's such a long time. So, yeah, buzzing. Oh, I'm so tired. Thanks, Axel. Cheers, mate. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I'm just so tired now. Honestly, I slept so badly last night. I was up at like 5:15 earlier. So I'm like, oof. Feeling it a bit now. Oh, I mean, what a greaser. Barely even knew there was a touchdown there. Can we track your flight? Yes. I will go and grab you. You'll be even able to see my departure tomorrow on Flight Focus, because I think it'd be departures 27 right. There you go. That's what I'm flying on tomorrow. Which is already delayed. Of course it is. Has it taken off out of JFK yet? Okay, well, it's en route to London at least. 13-hour delay inbound. Oh, mate, honestly, please. Please, please, please don't say that. I can't be dealing with that. Fuck that. Just part as you part. Wonder why my climb performance was shit. Left the gear, Dad. Mate, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Mate, good to see you. Hope you well. I'm off now. Enjoy Expo, lad. Looking forward to seeing the photos. Catch up next week. For sure, mate. For sure, for sure, for sure. No BA Virgin. BA on the way back. Yeah, American on the way out there. Right, chat. It's been an absolute pleasure. I am going to love you and leave you there for today. And unfortunately, in terms of flight sim, for a few days now. However, there obviously will be streams over in the US and things like that. And yeah, I'm sure it will be very, very, very busy. Right, it would be rude not to finish up on Tate McRae's song, because I've listened to it, I do not know how many times already today. But there we go. Genuinely, I am going to mute it quickly, though. Obviously, we do have a few more streams of June left, but in terms of flight sim, obviously not too many left. Genuinely, guys, thank you so much again for another amazing month for streaming, an amazing week, an amazing 6 months so far, an amazing year, an amazing 2 years, amazing half a decade. Like, genuinely, I appreciate every single one of you so much. I really do. And Mr. Devil Badger coming in with the last sub as we finish up. Thank you, mate. Nearly 5 years. That's incredible. Yeah, I genuinely appreciate all of the support so freaking much. Like, genuinely, day in, day out, week in, week out. I really hope you guys, you know, enjoy the content as much as I think you do. And, yeah, I just aim to keep making it better, keep doing it, and, you know, keep grinding it out. So, yeah. And mate, streamers will just pay the favour. A good LC summary coming for sure. Legend, mate, you made my day this month. I appreciate the humour and vibe of the stream. Like, you're the only streamer I like watching, mate. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, genuinely, it means the world. So, yeah. Right, anyway, guys, I am going to go and get my holiday started. Yes, I freaking called it a holiday. So me. So, yeah. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays, whatever you do get up to. Keep an eye on Instagram, and I'll keep you all posted. And I will see you when I see you. Chat, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And I will see you over the weekend for some Expo streams. If not, I will see you at the start of the new week for Flight Sim streams. All right, chat, take care. Have a great one. Thank you for the amazing support. And I'll see you then. Bye!